Yeah, just but let me get y'all speaker. Hold up. That way I give it a head start anyway. People ain't gonna come in right away. I'm already showing on. Damn. Well, that's kind of quick. That was quick. Oh yeah, look, you're in there. Bam, first. Oh yeah. Mhm. Yeah. I'm in. Yeah, I'm in there. I'm in there with Herbert. So then I'll go put it in the Discords. Probably. Get my glasses on here so I can see. But yeah, I figured I'd give you a call real quick and then like I said, this may be a couple hours, so it'll work. Sly Stealth and Tiger Lover's in. Nice. Sweet. You gonna be up for a minute? Might be up for the whole street. Yeah, it's probably gonna be, it's only 11 left, so you know. Yeah. All right then. We'll see you over there. Okay, bye. Hello, hello. Your two favorite mods checking in. Oh, is that right? Let me go ahead and put this in the Discord. In the Discord. I ain't been able to stream much, god dang it. Cause I ain't been able to stream at all. They got us on lockdown. So we got this job here. That's the ship I'm going to, the one that's right in front of me. So I gotta wait for him to tie up. Good evening, Mike. Oh yeah. Let's see, copy link. Copy that link and put it in the Discord. Put it in the Discord and Cowboy Boogie. So I got to get up here and kind of hover around and wait. Well, we didn't do Coast Guard yet. We're getting ready for Coast Guard. Are you getting near the end of your 14-day run? Yes, I got tomorrow. I get off Tuesday, so I got one more day. But James is going home tomorrow, so he can get ready to go to the doctor for his appointments. So tomorrow I'll be by myself, and I may end up doing the job, so that might work out good. I might be able to stream something tomorrow. Maybe. Hello, Keith Dimmick and Real Tree Redneck. Did you watch Relic and Sam? I watched a little bit of it. I did. My signal was so bad at the office. Hello, Captain Leroy Landcrew. Will you just tie the boat up, or the other captains? Oh no, the other captains will be on. Doug is coming back. Oh, that's my alarm. That's Fletch. Fletch. You ever seen Fletch? That's the theme from Fletch. So when you come back, you might not. Oh no, I'm gonna be on this boat unless they Coast Guard. Unless the Coast Guard find something wrong that they want fixed, then they'll tie the boat up. Not tie it up. They'll go ahead and put it in the shipyard and do what they got to do. We're trying to get everything done so that it'll be just good to go. The engine room's looking great. Looking real good. We painting it up. It's looking good. I have it set for 11:15. 11:15. I don't need much time. But I took over early because I slept enough. I had enough sleep and I was good to go. Real Tree Redneck. But I watched a little bit of Sam and Spetka, and it was buffering so bad because I was at the office. When we're sitting at the office, when I tell you I can't watch a stream, it just sits there and buffers and buffers and buffers. I'll type a comment and I can't even hear the response because it'll buffer, then it'll play, then it'll buffer, then it'll play. It just gets it gets annoying. What are you doing today? I'm working, Keith, working. We're going up to a ship. We're going next to a ship and give them some groceries. Give them groceries. Perhaps you need a cell booster. I have one. And it's if there's no signal to boost, it ain't gonna work. There's so many houses and I'm in a neighborhood back there, and next to a bunch of businesses, and they're all using up the bandwidth in that area, and I can't get out. Once I get out of there, I'm good. Right now I'm good, but when I'm in that hole back there where all of the levees and stuff are, it's like I'm in a bowl and I can't get a signal. My booster has been on. It's on right now. Cat Mew alive, I am. Hello, Van Girl. Is it inappropriate that I'm touching myself to your sexy voice? Borderline. That is borderline inappropriate. But since it is nighttime and a lot of the children are in bed, I think we'll give you a pass. The children are asleep, some of them, except in California, which, by the way, is a wonderful state. Wonderful, wonderful state. We have Born Owl 2020. Good morning from Amsterdam. Love your streams, so relaxing. Well, good morning to you from Amsterdam, from Texas to Amsterdam, and thank you for that. Thank you for that compliment on the stream. Boss needs to order some Starlink, Viking Warlord. I was looking into it, but I don't know if it's available. I think I was told that when it went on sale here and was available, that it was bought up pretty quick. I'll have to check into it to see. Bad Storm. He must be held hostage by California to say that. They got me hostage. I was forced to say it. Captain, tell him to put some clothes on. Van Girl, I feel your pain. I feel your pain. Tell him, please, put them clothes on. Put them on. Put them on, god dang it. So this ship that's pulling in right in front of me, that's the ship we have to go to. So I'm just gonna have to hang out here and kind of hover around. Yes, because will Starlink work on a moving platform? Yes, because Fineo uses it on his little fishing boat. He's got a small boat that does a lot of rocking in the seas out in the Gulf, and rocks pretty heavy. And he's able to use Starlink. So whatever system he has or set up is what I need, because we barely move compared to him. Why is my camera crooked? What's going on with this? Oh, there we go. So yep, I'm gonna look into it and see what it is, what the cost is. I've heard it's like $110 a month. You know, just different things. So I have it here in my house, works pretty good. Oh, you got it. You have got it too. SpaceX is supposed to be making it mobile. Yeah, Blanco, I was watching the stream. You must have just got off a little minute ago because I was watching you. Then I went ahead and got up so I could take the wheel early from Captain. And I went looking, you were going. Blanco Peso, you was going from streaming. Ghoul 741, ahoy to you, Ghoul. It's good to see everybody. I figured I'd get this stream in while I had a chance. You know, streams are coming few and far between here. They've been purposely not sending us on these jobs so we can get the engine room painted, so it's not so hot down there with the engines running. So we're just sitting at the dock painting on our watch time. I'm down there painting too. It's not bad actually. I kind of like it. My top download speed so far has been 510 megabytes per second. Hi Rob, Skyline, hello. I would have rated you, but I went and jumped off. I'm having a few stomach issues. Uh-oh, does that mean... Is you having some stomach issues like that, Blanco? It's that Chinese buffet. It'll do it every time. Gonna do Anna's favorite song, you ready? Gonna do the two-step and the cowboy boogie. Anna loves it. She loves when I sing that song. She loves it. Blanco says, thank you. Viking Warlord, thank you for stopping in with Tina last night. It was a blast having you there. Fangirl's putting the business all out there. The toilet and the poops. Did you get sick from flying earlier? It was fun for sure, Blanco. Anna says no. That's no to that song. No. No cowboy boogie song. So I'm waiting for this ship to dock. It's going to take about 45 minutes. So we got at least 45 minutes to hang out here and chat. But they wanted us here early so we can beat that other boat that's coming. There's another boat coming to do some, probably do a bunker.
Hey, darling, go ahead and
So they wanted us here first. Now I'm on the same channel as them. Where's the ship? It's right in front of me, Keith. It's right there. It's right there. Canuck Paul. Here comes... I ain't gonna say trouble. Canuck Paul's a good dude. He ain't trouble. Canuck's my friend. I kind of broke keto and ate some cereal and it tore me up. Oh, that's sugar. That's sugar. Or do it, Blanco. If you don't eat keto, if you're doing keto and you don't eat sugar for a while.
You're like shipping over to Dock 5. There we go.
Shout out to Canuck Paul. Got it. Where's the ship? Anyone see the mayor? Not like him to get a life and not do an evening stream. Oh, he didn't do a stream tonight. Fangirl says, hello, Canna Wilkes. I thought from flying. Might be busy with Cupcake. Wait. Does he have a girlfriend named Cupcake? Am I missing something? Am I out the loop? Keith Dimick says, time out, Fangirl. She gonna whoop your ass, Keith. She gonna whoop your ass. You try to time her out. Bangor gonna get you.
Gonna be foot control.
I think the raccoon got him. So wait, who is this Cupcake that we speaking of? I missed something. Uh-oh. Keith has been timed out 600 seconds. Oh Lord, Keith, you done messed up. Or bear wrestling. Oh, he's no longer timed out. Oh, you're back, Keith. It was a joke. Ha! They put a joke on you, Keith. How's the picture? Does it look blurry? It kind of looks blurry to me. Let me see if I can fix it some. I think it's the dirty window. I'll go cry. Keith, you ain't gonna cry. Keith Dimmick says, LOL. Looks like it's focused to the glass. Yeah, that's what it's doing.
Hey, Justin, we going backwards.
You know what? Let me go try something real quick.
We're going backwards, Jeff.
I can do this real. Wait, you know what? Hold on.
Early.
Hey, Dustin.
Job right there. Go ahead.
Hey, can you come up here for a minute? I'm gonna get Dustin. I'm gonna get Dustin to do it. I got the tools for him to do it. Uh-oh, I need to get out this ship channel. That's what I need to do. Can you do me a favor? Hit that front window with this here. Is that enough Windex?
That should be good.
I gotta get out the ship channel. They got a ship coming behind me.
Just the front ones?
Just this middle one, really.
Alright.
There's a ship coming behind me. Well, let's see. Well, he was at bingo looking at some women's butt, we called him, but instead he tried telling us he was... Oh, cupcakes, okay. I remember that now. He was looking at cupcakes. He's gonna squeegee the window real quick. It's gonna be blurry for a minute. But I think this will be for the best. Hey, you know that that windshield wiper comes forward. There you go. Now we're working with. Now he's working with some. Now he's working with something. Hit up with some window cleaner. Yep. Oh, it's looking better already. Yo, it's looking better already. Oh yeah, look at that. Squeegee clean. Ooh, that looks good. We had a film out there. That looks a lot better, don't it? Can you check the oil too? Done did. Already done. Oil's been checked. Man, that looks a lot better. I ain't gonna lie, that looks good. Hit him up with some window cleaner. Make him clean them all while he's there. That looks good. Real good. They had a film. It's some kind of weird film on it. So that's who Cupcake is, the bingo lady. Can you check the oil? Canuck said, I want to know if you can check the oil too. I said, already done. That's a done deal. The captain, a quart low of 10W Blanco. Ew. Ew, Blanco. Ew. There's a ship coming. I need to get over here out the way. All right, thank you there, Mr. Dustin. Captain is a quart low. He needs his vitamin B. Is that right, Blanco? I need some vitamin B.
You stop.
So I'm just going to drift around here. Oh, is that still Skew about to leave? Oh, Lord, hold on a minute. Jesus, I'm going to call him. Miss Moni stole Skewer. I'm like in no man's land over here. Miss Moni to the Stoke Skewer. I'm in no man's land, y'all. Yes, sir. Check the blinker fluid. Blinker fluid. This ship right here next to me, I swear, looks like he's fixing to leave or something. I'm going to get out the way. How about if I go? How about if I go over here? We're going to go over here on this side.
On the starboard bow, wherever you're coming from. Starboard for the end. Starboard.
I'll just go up here. I'll just come pull up over here in the slip. Check the blinker fluid. Click, 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 click. You put the blinker on, y'all. I just gotta watch out for the wheel wash over here from this other tugboat. And now there's a tow coming out over here. Jesus! There's boats everywhere. Blast the horn, that'll wake him up. Look at that drunk barge captain out there going in circles. The drunk barge captain. Who, me? No. Just so nice at night. Yes, especially now that we have a clean window. Tricky. Hello, Tricky. I'm gonna let this tow come out with his barge, then I'm gonna go back where I wanted to go. Now watch, I get over here in this slip and there's gonna be a boat coming out of this one. I just can't get anywhere. Outside, cold or hot. It's pretty warm out. Pretty warm. Pretty warm.
Brook Bass, part ICC, Deer Park, turn outbound, 1 MC, Brook Bass.
That's the boat I had to wait for, the Brook Banta. Brook Banta. Who's that? Indica 4? Coming in with the biddies. Now you got a crystal ball. Thank you for those biddies. You have a crystal ball now in front of your name. Just one of those nights. Oh, it is something. It's definitely one of them nights. There's a lot of traffic here, it seems like. One of those nights. Yeah, this boat that you see right here with the blue lights, I gotta let him get out the way.
Yes, sir.
I pulled in front of him. I didn't see him coming out.
Only available chalk is pretty far out. Not gonna be
So
able to-
now that he's getting out of there, I can go in the slip if I want. I can just hang out right here too. Don't matter.
Just wait till I almost come to a stop if that's the case. Just no sense of it.
Okay, we can do that. Thanks.
Moved in down one partial 30, and my boat back and the inbound. Good.
One partial 30. That's a big barge.
Yeah, look, the ship in front of you is gonna be slowed down, turning into, Enterprise 9.
Let me see what the name of our ship is. I didn't even look. That would be helpful if I can find the mouse. The ship we're going to is called the Nordic Massa. Captain doing donuts. Yeah, I'm just trying to bide my time. That's it. I'm just riding around. Them two tugboats have to leave. There's harbor tugs alongside of my ship that are holding them in while they put the lines on it. Once they get it secured and they move, I can go in there. How to zigzag like a boss. I'll come right here next to this pile is what I'm gonna do. Yeah, the last job we did, the last job we went on was the one I streamed the other night. And we've been sitting at the office since then. So we get a couple hours out of this one. I think that'll be pretty good. That'll be a pretty good night. Everybody's probably asleep though right now. We have 31 in the chat, so 31 of y'all are wide awake. I'm awake. Yep, that's what I mean. 31 in the chat.
Appreciate that.
I think there's a bumper. Let's see if there's a bumper on this pilot. Oh yeah, we got bumpers. So I can lay along this thing. I can lay up on this pylon if I needed to. Light outside.
46 stuff.
Or maybe I won't lay on it. Maybe I'll just hold it here. All of us insomniacs. Well, technically I'm on watch until 5:30, and then I'll go to bed. But when we get back to the dock, I will probably go back to bed because since he has to get off and go home, and I'll be by myself, the only captain on here, if we catch a job, I have to do it. So that's probably my plan. I get back to the office, I'll go ahead and end the stream, catch up my boat logs, and then I'll go take a nap. The Insomniacs. Insomniac. That I will, but I will be lonely. I know, Blanco, man. I don't know, man. I don't know what to tell you. So how far are you from partner? I have about, I'm hovering at that 60 average. I need a 75 viewer average, and I'm hovering about 60. I've been holding that 60 for about a month and a half. It just we just have those, you know, some days we'll get the 90, you know, like one stream I might have a 78, but then the stream after that I might have a 50, and then I'll have a 65. So it all averages. So yeah, this stream here right now I've been on 30 minutes.
My shirt so sexy it hurts.
It's a low average right now, you know. It's a rolling average, yeah. It's a rolling average, so, and it's got to be 12 days. So 12 days in a 30-day period is what it boils down to. Any 12 days, but I'm patient. I'm definitely patient. Damn, that ship right there got some bright lights. Holy crap. That is some bright lights. So if any of y'all are wondering, I have to wait for these two harbor tugs to leave. Once they leave, I can go alongside this ship. Wish you all a blessed night. Ellie Bunnies. Ellie Bunnies in the chat. You gonna take a nap? Get some sleep in? The current is trying to put me. The current is trying to put me over there toward them boats.
Hey.
So I basically have to do donuts out here and just drift around. Evening, folks. Rateman01, good evening. Good evening to you. The lights on the water are pretty. Thought you was going to land your plane and talk to the captain. I thought you was going to land your plane and talk to the captain. Was he hovering around my area in his game? I know he's done it before. He found the ship channel, flew over it. It was cool. Bad water, bad. I know the current's trying to push me toward that boat, so I'm gonna head it back up this way. So
Ship right line here at ITC-1. Nordic Murray, right line at ITC-1 headed for sea. Working with Hub Token on 14, brakes start traffic.
wait up, what? The Nordic Mari, is that what? Oh no, that's the Nordic Massa I'm going to. Where's the Nordic Mari at? Oh, there they are. I told y'all, there's a ship coming out of that slip. Jesus. Captain gets worried when I fly over and I crash into his warehouse that one time.
Right.
gonna go over here and get out of everybody's way. That's what I'm fixing to do. Cause this ship right here, you see this ship here? He's fixing to leave, and he's gonna come out right here and pass right by me. So I need to get out of his way.
Been there, direct Constellation. Constellation? Yep, ship run line here at ITC. What you gonna need tonight? 2 with southbound, Captain. 2 with southbound. All right, thank you.
We're gonna come up on him here. Let's do this. I got a plan. I got a plan, y'all. I'll just get out of everybody's way. A master plan. But I got to get out of these tugs wheel wash. You see how the water is turbulent in front of me? That's that tugboat's wheel wash. If I stay in it, it'll push me alongside this ship on my starboard side, and I don't want that. So I'm going to come over here out of his wheel wash and flip it around, and we're going to wait for him to leave like that. I think that's a good plan. And this way I can watch him. Now we can flip it around right here. The master plan. I do love me some master plans. This might be a good idea right here. Hold on. Nope, I ain't gonna do it. I was gonna push up on that piling, but that cement block, but I ain't gonna do it. It's best if I just don't touch anything. Don't touch it. Spin me round. Spin me right around, right around. Hello, redneck sniper. Good. Well, it's morning now, so no, it's not. It's still evening here. Good evening. We're 11 minutes away from morning. I'm waiting for them 2 boats to leave. You see them 2 tugboats pushed in on the ship? As soon as they leave, I'm in. I'm in there.
Okay, inbound ship buried in Nebraska.
Smith's gonna make that last stand, Jack, here, Charlie, 2 low press up. Being on inbound, that's Smith.
Uh-oh, one of them might be leaving. That back one looked like he's making a move.
Tommy's back at the
Yeah, the Kirby looks very fleet. We had inbound. One empty dummy.
This man's raised Constellation.
What's the name you weigh?
Sir, we gonna have sand jack here, 2 loads, rest of the seal on 1.
Yes, sir.
There's Constellation ship here, Jack 44, gonna be stopping around here shortly, just in about 15 minutes outbound.
And I think
One dropping lifeline, be coming out the hole here the next
I
10 minutes,
think-
and proceeding to Nordic
I
Murray.
think this other one's fixing to move too.
Ship Jack 1P, gonna be dropping lifeline here shortly, coming around off Jack 44.
I think we're fixing to be in business.
Oh, snack, Christmas.
All right, Dustin, one tug left and the other one's about to leave. I think we about to be good to go.
Yeah, what chain you say you working? 81?
Roger.
Yeah, right, okay, I'm on 80.
Hey, Tiger Lover, and hey, Blanco. I mean, I could probably go back there now, but I'm gonna wait for this tug to move. Ain't no sense in me getting all up in his way when I've been waiting this long. I might as well wait a little bit longer. They sure do take their sweet time pulling a rope in.
Hey, Kennedy.
Snore, I heard there was some painting on the boat. How did it go? We've been
Jack 44 coming off dock, Bama.
so we painted the engine room walls and ceiling white, and it's a pain in the butt because there's a bunch of braces, angle iron, pipes, hoses, wires everywhere. So you have to paint around all that. And we had to roll it and brush it because if you try to spray it, you're going to get overspray on all the gauges. So they rolled all the white out. Then I went in and I started color coding pipes.
I'm gone with the levels in the tank real quick.
I did light blue. I did light blue the first day. The next watch I did light blue. Then I did orange. Orange first. Then I did some light blue. Then I did some gold. And then I did black last night. So each watch I've been doing a color. And then Dustin did the white. He did red. And he did yellow. So we got a little bit left. We got gray and green left. And some more blue. I didn't finish the blue. Because I about had enough of the freaking blue. I was all blued out. But yeah, it was going pretty good. They're holding the ship in place. Yeah, they were. They were holding it there while they got the lines on it. So now I can go in here. Let's turn the light on so we can see a little something. And find out where they want us. It's either going to be midship. Oh, it might be midship. Hey, Dustin, it might be midship we're going to here. Looks like, huh?
I guess so. Maybe.
See, they swinging that crane over in the midship, so this might be where we're going. Hello, Baloo.
Stalkers 3.
That color coding could be a lifesaver. Very. Oh yeah, it looks so good too. Them pipes all painted their own color. The water and keel cools are light blue. Fuel is orange. Air is yellow. Bilge is black. Sewage tank is gold. And what other color I said I did? Blue, black. Red is fire hoses. Oh no, they're not. They're doing something else. Red is the fire hose, the fire hoses and pipes. Gray is hydraulic. Sharpie time. Y'all remember that? Captain Robin Chat was here. So let's wait to find out where they want us. It's either going to be here midship, or it's going to be at the stern back there. It might be on the stern of the ship. That's where the groceries go. Color coding. So yeah, all you have to do is look at a pipe. You just look at it, see the color, and you know exactly what's in it or what it's for. That's the whole idea for us color coding. So all we have to do is look at it and you know. Are you in Uber Eats tonight? Exactly. Yeah, it looks like 5 pallets of groceries. 4 of them is drums and pails, and 2 of them are hoses. The 2 big old boxes are their hoses. Some big, looks like big freaking 8-inch hose, 8 or 10 inch. It's big. I don't know what they use it for, but it's pretty big.
Oh, yeah, I got radio.
You know, them lights in the camera and on screen look green. They're not green. They are bright white. I'm looking at them and they're bright white, but my camera is picking them up as green. That's weird. That's a lot of food. Yeah, I don't know how long they get it for. This may be a week or two's worth, you know, until they get to the next port they're going to. So, I don't know how often they get groceries or where they're going next. And they are taking Blanco's drums of peanut butter. Yeah, there is 13 drums down there. Well, they know I'm here. James talked to the captain on the ship. He's supposed to be on the channel with us here if he wants to talk to us. And they're putting the gangway. That's what they're doing. They're putting the gangway to go down to the dock. That makes sense. Do that first so they can they gotta get the pilot off. Ship pilot comes first, y'all. And a ton of coffee to keep the crew awake. What if they're green but your eyes are lying? It could be the ambiance of them. They might be green, and my eyes is playing tricks on me. There's that other ship I had to get out of the way of. Y'all see it coming into the screen now? I'd have been right in his way over there. Right in the way. They get alcohol on the boat. They get beer. They do get it. They can order beer. And once they get in international waters, I think they can drink the beer there. You know, whenever they're in, I think federal, they can't. But international waters, they can. I've seen I've seen pallets of beer. A pallet of beer go out, and they like that Heineken. I don't know why. They always want to get, you don't ever see Budweiser or Bud Light. You see Heineken. A white balance for electronic cameras can be a bit tricky at night, especially with modern lighting. That's probably what we're looking at. What, no rum? Oh, they might have rum. I've never seen whiskey or hard liquor like that, but that don't mean it's not in the box hidden. Not hidden, but packed away in a box. That could be possible. They may have. One ship employee that said told us one time they're allowed 2 beers a day. I think there's a limit on what they can drink. I was wondering if you can save them up. Say you don't drink them Monday through Friday. You save up your 10 beers for Friday night. Hey, sound like a party to me. I'm gonna save my beers. Do they say thank you when they get all the food? They should have give us a nice honk. No, they don't. Or a tip, right? Always ready. Let's go. I know. Let's go. Let's get this thing tied up. They're working on getting that gangway on the dock. Now they're putting that back in the cradle. Yeah, it looks like they're putting it back in the cradle. They just put the gangway, so I guess we're gonna go to the stern. Guess. I don't know. This maritime life is like a world on its own. Yeah, we'll probably end up getting a good 3-hour stream out of this. That's cool. I thought it would be at least 2. But waiting here for him. Waiting here hanging out, yep.
I see a crane back there. They have the 2 lifeboats back there, so I don't think they would have enough room to use the cranes back there.
Do you see a crane at all, or what?
No, not from where I'm at.
All right, you got a couple of guys walking that way right now.
Definitely give me a minute. I'm trying to figure out where this thing's going. We might have to try to get so it's pretty tight back there. I don't think we'll have room to back it in. We might have to slide it back 70 feet or so, catch a couple lines, and then pick up on the other end.
I guess they are going to do it here.
Either that, or I can back it onto this dock behind us, whatever's easiest for you.
I guess it is here. They're moving the crane again. Let me know when I'm across from that chalk if that's what they want to use.
Big.
Alright. Yeah, you need to come back about a good 15, 20 feet.
Really?
I got to back up just a little bit.
They already got the bow done.
We're going to tie up right here. This is where they're going to do it.
Alright, Robert, coming over us now.
So I got to hold it right here until he gets it tied up. Let me get it right where I need it. That's a good spot right here. Right here. I could have never stand beer. Was always nasty to me. They open each bottle before handing them to the crew. I don't know. I don't know if they do. Kind of like at the stadiums, at the football games, they open it up for you and they don't give you the cap. That's so you can't throw it. So you can't throw it.
Alright, Robbie, push it to the line.
All right, we're almost tightened up here. Almost. All right, how'd that look for you? I'm tight.
That'll be good for me.
All right, let's see. Let's see what I missed. Never could stand beer. It was always nasty to me. They open each bottle. It was I was more into rum than whiskey. I like rum. I do too. I like Captain Morgan, and there's one called Flora de Cana, I think, that I like. Have you ever been on a cruise? One time, back in 2000 something. I went early 2000s. 2002 maybe. I went on one. Have you ever had the seagulls go after the groceries? No. Nope. Ride the Lightning 24. I really want to work on one of those ships just for the summer. Oh, we got a good picture of that crane too. A good view of the crane. I like that. Oh, I gotta call traffic. Miss Moni, Houston traffic.
Go ahead, Miss Moni.
Yeah, Miss Moni back. I'm secured alongside this Nordic Masa here.
Thank you, sir.
Did you like it? I did. I liked it. It was a Disney cruise. On the Disney Wonder. Yep, went on the Disney Wonder. Way back in the day. What a sexy thick crane. Ha 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 ha. Damn it.
Go back to the Houston traffic.
What a sexy, it's a sexy
Hey,
big
Brent.
crane. Mm.
See you back on boat.
Is that a crane or you just happy to see me?
Well, as soon as you do that, come back over here. We gotta get out the way. You gotta walk.
Is that a crane in your pocket?
So this is where we're going to be for the next, I would say it'll take probably 2 hours maybe. I'm going to say an hour and a half to 2 hours to unload this.
Alright, do they need me pushing on these barges anymore, or we got lines?
Oh great, we got a chatty Cathy on the radio. All he want to do is talk. 2 hours, get a couple of pallets on board. It's usually a good rule of thumb to go by is 8 pallets an hour. Because they have to unload them. As they pick one up, they have to offload the pallet and bring it inside of the ship. And then we're doing it mid-ship, so they have to walk it up there or use a dolly or a hand truck or something. So as they're unloading the pallets onto the ship, they're offloading the pallets and breaking them apart and taking the stuff off of it. So that's where the time comes in. So if you figure about 8 pallets an hour, we have 11 lifts, but 2 of them are big, so I don't know how we're going to do that yet. I just don't know. Rave Wolf is now following. Any plans for your week off? Well, no. Except going to eat out a few times. We usually go eat out. We go to different restaurants. Some of our favorites, So I streamed them before. I have streamed those before, and since I didn't get to stream this weekend and miss some days, I think I'm planning on doing some streaming at some places we go. Isn't as easy as it looks. So yeah, this pallet will go up. So yeah, they started offloading right now. So 12:10, we're gonna call it start offloading. 12:10, start offloading. We got secured about midnight, but we arrived here at 11. Y'all remember when we arrived? Probably 11. No, 11:15. We had to wait about 45 minutes, I think, for them boats to move out the way. Plus any offloading they may have. I don't know if we have any loads coming back. Let's see what this paperwork says. Oh, we do. We have, what the hell is this? We have a return. We have trash. We do have to pick up trash, so we might be here a while. I'll be dang. We might be here a little while. I didn't notice that. It don't say how many bags. That's great. Look forward to it. Crawfish season is coming to an end, so we may go to the Bayou Boys, Po' Boys, one of our favorite places. How do you say this one? Fietosa 71? Fietosa? Hope I said that right. Thank you for that follow. Thank you for coming in, dropping that follow. Right now we are alongside of a ship in the Houston Harbor, and we are giving them some supplies and groceries. Uber Eats on the water. We just got here, so we have 8 pallets left right there, and then them 2 big pallets. I don't know how we're going to do those big pallets. I don't know yet. David Doble, Captain. I just got a FedEx delivery. Heck yeah, finally, David. Did you open it? Well, is it FedEx? Because oh yeah, wait, I sent it through the post office, so maybe they FedExed it. So, okay, that'll work. So now all I'm waiting on is Marley's delivery. Marley's is the only one. Yes, and yes, absolutely awesome. Thank you so much. Nice. Perfect. That's what I was waiting for. Now Marley's she should get hers within the week. Just in the process of hanging it now. Did Captain mail you a bunch of pics in a thong too? Oh. Yeah, so David, since you and Tricky were tied, y'all were both first place, same amount of time. So y'all got the exact thing, except it was a little different on the knots and stuff. A few of the knots were just a little different, but basically y'all got the same exact thing. So, yep, that worked out just fine. A bunch of thongs, pics in a thong. Oh Lord. In a collage. A collage, yeah, that's what it was. He's gonna hang it on the wall. Me in a bunch of different poses and the Captain Rob's Adventure thongs. Whoop whoop! Morning, night, Rob. Well, Marley's, You are the last one to get your thing. It hadn't showed up yet. Everybody else has gotten theirs, Marley, so yours should be arriving soon. Over the moon, Cap. Thanks so much. I know, Marley. What's up with that? I'm so far away. So far away. We have a mod in. Give you a shout out, Marley's. Who we have in here for a mod that can give you a shout out? Somebody. I'm still waiting on my package from Captain of Blancos. Oh Lord, Slim Pickin'. What's happening, Slim Pickin'? How you been feeling? I ain't seen you around lately. Hope you're doing good. When does the Captain Rob calendar? Oh Lord, that ain't happening. Oh no. Maybe we can put different ships on a calendar, huh? That's about all we're gonna do. Nice effort, Slim Pickin'. Someone said nice effort. I almost read it too. It almost came out my mouth. Whoa, David Doble coming in with the 10 gifted subs. What? Let's see who got a mug skillet. Cindy Lou Who got one. Thank you so much, David. You didn't have to do that, but I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Just a little thanks, Captain. Well, I appreciate y'all doing the watch time thing. I mean, it helped out a lot. Giggles, thanks, David. Oh, Giggles is in. Tintin got one too. They were in a while ago. Giggles 1117. Oh wow, we're up to 65 viewers already. Heck yeah. Well, they're not offloading the drums, it looks like. They're putting the drums straight on the deck. So that might save us a little time being alongside here. Miss Anna be sporting a Captain Rob calendar in the office. Oh, let me see if I can pull it up. So they brought the dry dock in to Galveston yesterday or day before for the battleship. And one of our boats, the Captain Jim, went down there. Let me see if someone sent me the link. Let me see if I can pull it up on Discord. And you can see the Captain Jim is there helping put that dry dock in place. So the battleship is going to be going to dry dock pretty soon, it looks like. Somebody sent me the link and I'm going to put it in Let me see. One thong per month. You mean in the calendar? Is that what we're talking about? In the calendar. So this link here, let's see if it'll work. Really? It says you gotta log in? What the heck? You gotta log into Facebook to see this? That's just dumb. Well, Captain Ron, I hope that I'll feel better about this weekend, because I'd love to go mess with Relic, because I'm like an hour away from Chicago. Yeah, he is going to Chicago. That's right. That would be pretty cool. Well, that's the link I got. I looked at it, and it shows the dry dock being moved into place. There was 4 boats, I think, that had to help move it in there. It was so big. And the Captain Jim is, if you watch the video, you'll see about halfway through it, there's the color, our color boat, dark blue and gray. And they were on the dry dock, help pushing it into place in Galveston. So as soon as they're ready, I think that battleship will be going here pretty soon. The battleship Texas going to the dry dock.
That's some good news.
You know what I'm fixing to have to do? I need to plug this in, I think. Let me plug in the... Yeah, because a lot of people have been asking, hey, is the battleship supposed to go? Is it supposed to go? And I think it's getting close. That'd have been something if they sent us on the job, but they wasn't sending us anywhere because of our painting we have to do. So, Captain Jim got to do it. Lucky bastards. That'd have been something to see for sure. Did you see my DM from before? On Discord or what? Where at? Or let me go look. I might have not seen it. Let me see, Slim. Where you send it at? Oh, Twitch maybe. Hold on, it might be on Twitch. Let me look there. What battleship? The battleship Texas over here, the one that I show a lot on stream. USS Texas. Oh yeah, I did read it. Yes, I did see it the other day. I think it was what, about 4 days ago. Yes, I read it. The one side's in the chat. 13 hours and 40 minutes. The USS Texas BB-35. Hi, Captain. Hope you're having a good day, night. Yeah, we finally got to move. We ain't been doing anything. Been sitting at the dock. First time ventured out. We came out, what, 2 days ago we did a job? Or 2 nights ago? Not last night, but the night before we did one. Yesterday, I think we stayed tied up all day. Well, Saturday night, Sunday morning, yeah, we did a stream. So yeah, 2 days ago. Watching South Park. It's the one with Kanye West liking fish sticks. Oh really, how long? Oh, it's been a tourist destination for years, as long as I can remember. It's over here at the by the San Jacinto Monument. You know what I just watched? The other night, a South Park episode. It was a 45-minute show, something called Streaming Wars. I think it was called the Streaming Wars. It just came out a few days ago. is he sending it up like that? Hey, why you can't send it up with the pallet jack up at the pallet forks?
Sitting in the morning sun.
Oh, that makes sense.
The evening come, watching the ships roll in. Then I watch them roll away again. Yeah, I'm sitting on the dock of the bay, watching the tide roll away. Just sitting on the dock of the bay.
We got some straps, I think, don't we, or what? Don't we have a set?
Yeah, I got some right here with the hoses.
World War II. I have to watch the new episode. South Park Streaming Wars was funny. It was. I was when you think streaming wars, you think of something different. You think it's about actual streaming. So we watched that the other night. We took a break from painting, and Dustin had it on his. I guess whatever it played on Paramount or whatever it was. He pulled it up anyway. We were watching on the TV. He mirrored his phone to it. Yeah, I've been on that when I was little. What's happening to it? It needs some repairs. It needs some the Franken ZZ or the Franken Z, the Frankens. Thank you for that follow.
Yeah, Roger.
Slim Pickin', Marty says, Slim Pickin', you can't drop out.
Just the back.
They are dry docking her for repairs. Yeah, it's got some hole. It got holes in the hull, and it's been leaking for a while, like taking on water. They just keep pumping it out. So they want to repair it because it's the only battleship left like that in its class, back from the wars, and they want to save it. So they're gonna pick it up out the water, repair the hull. Exclusivine. I hope I said that right. Coming in with that follow. The top of the battleship's beautiful. I mean, it just needs a little paint. The top is awesome. It looks, there's no rust on it. They kept it up. Just underneath the water, it's been sitting there for so long, just has rust holes in it. She and the USS New York were the only two ships of the New York class, sadly. Is that one still around, the USS New York? Is it still somewhere, or I love being Porter Rod's family here. I just feel that I'm letting him down. Nah, you fine, Slim Pickin'. You good, man. You ain't letting us down for sure. Nope. Blanco's back. I think Blanco took a little quick nap. Oh, I just got out of the shower. Sorry I wasn't able to give any shout outs, brother. Dookie says, hey, they both came back. So wait. Blanco was in the shower and gone, and Dookie just came back. Coincidence? The mind boggles. There you go. That's how you go up with some drums. Yeah, that looks good there, Dustin. That went up good. Okay, sank during the war. Okay. If you don't give me the love I deserve, I'm going to need to find it somewhere else, Captain. Just saying. The love you deserve. You mean the love that you crave? That's what you're talking about. You mean the love that you crave?
I crave love and attention. Damn it. Respect my authority.
Oh, you know what? Are they going to want those other pallets with the straps too?
No, they said for like the food, I can just use the forks.
Okay, yeah, they must have one certain spot for the drums then. That's probably what it was.
And I said they have to, I guess they're ready to start carrying all the provisions and stuff, so it won't be a problem.
All right. So Duke, how many episodes are we into Stranger Things now? How many episodes have played? Stranger Things, so good, never expected the outcome so far. Best season ever, and it's all because of the peanut butter. Damn, 7 episodes already? I need to catch up. Seven episodes. Nice. Oh, that stream we did the other night, y'all. Let's see. It was that little 2-hour stream with the oil barge, a little impromptu in the middle of the night. 50 viewer average. Y'all made it a 50 viewer average. I appreciate that. That was pretty good for a midnight in the middle of the night stream. 50. Hope I didn't get in trouble for this, but here it goes. Love how they explain everything from the first season, Dookie. The Japanese New York moved back to the Atlantic. It was in New York for the Navy. Decommissioned a month later. The USS New York was towed out to sea off Pearl Harbor. Oh, it was sunk as a target for Navy aircraft and ships. Wow. Yeah, just seen that part, didn't really expect it. Oh, is Sweet Pea Ashy in? She's in tonight? She's in the chat. I didn't see her. Sly Stealth. Did I miss her? Hold on. No, I don't see. I don't think I see. This season is so good. Yeah, if she said anything, I missed it. I must have missed it there, Sly Stealth. I guess I missed it. See, now y'all got me wanting to go watch it. I'm definitely going to check it out. Cram It coming in. What's happening, Cram It? So how many more days you got left on the boat before you get to see the boss? One more day. I got Monday, and then I get off Tuesday morning. I'm hoping they don't ask me to work over, because James has to get off to go start his, do his test and everything. James has to go to MD Anderson Tuesday morning. He would have another week left, but he's got to go start his treatment and stuff at MD Anderson. So me and him will both be off, and I don't know if they're going to ask me to stay. I don't want to. I want to go home. It's very spooky.
Man, I don't know if I'm going to be able to see something with this game.
So yeah, I should be going home Tuesday morning. Let's see here. But it's very good. Captain, permission to make a very important announcement. Very important? Uh-oh. I'm skeptical. But it reminds me of the good old 80s horror movies. So many references. Mike says, "Oh no, Blanco." Every time Blanco says, "Cap, I need to tell you something very important," or he might say, "What's another key word?" We were talking about that tonight. It's when it comes to visiting California. I already know where this is going. I gotta read this. Let's see. Let's see if you were talking about when it comes to visiting California, you're likely to fly into San Francisco or Los Angeles. The good news is that both of these cities are must visits in and of themselves. Perhaps the best way to make the most of your time in the Golden State is to start in one place and end up in another. Doing this in this way will give you the opportunity to drive the legendary Pacific Coast Highway, which will help you feel like you see all again. Oh my God. Oh my God, that's funny. Thank you, Blanco Peso, for your public service announcement on California. SOS, send help. I feel like it's a tourist commission commercial or something. Hey, Blanco, you part of the tourist commission of California now? When did this happen? The Big Sur seems beautiful though. While visiting the great state of California. You forgot the great state. When it comes to visiting the great state of California, you should have put, I was thinking that you ran out of peanut butter. It happened as soon as they let him work remotely. But what did you call it? You called it a, did you get promoted from cabin boy? He said a very important announcement, okay? I would like to go to Carmel by the sea. Carmel. Carmel or Carmel? Caramel. No, it's caramel. Caramel got another A in it. It's caramel. I'm sorry, I forgot the important thing. I'm under the gun here. You press for time? Is that what you mean by under the gun? You press for time? I have no idea, but it has old pretty houses. Looks like a town for fairies. Carmel. Where is it? Is it in California? Carmel by the Sea. I want to Google that. I don't even know where that's at. Carmel by the... It is in California. Oh yeah, look at that. Look at them houses. That is pretty cool. You forgot to mention this in your public service announcement, Blanco. What happened to Carmel by the Sea, man? A small beach city on California's Monterey Peninsula. It's known for the museums and library. Not touching that. Hello, big ship going by. Yep, he gone. One went inbound and that one just passed out. I would love to hang out with the captain and do a day or two tugging on the Miss Horny. The Miss Horny. Clint Eastwood used to be mayor of Carmel. Oh, really? The Vineyard area. They had some pretty houses. I love the way they built. They do look like something you'd see on that Hobbit movie, like Hobbit-looking houses. And buildings and stores. I like the way that little town looks. That is cute. Let's see, the population says 3,789 people. And Marley's, they might have cobblestone roads. We know how you love those. And if you happen to be in the area, we do recommend Carmel by the Sea. It's enchanting, like a children's fairy tale. There you go. There you go, Blanco. Mission complete. That's interesting. I'm saying this of my own free will and admission, and I'm not being held against my will. I didn't even know that place existed until Marley said it, so that would be something to see. I wouldn't mind seeing that place. Everything looks green. And do you have the sunshade down? Nope. Shade is up. It's just them lights. For some weird reason, they're showing up green on camera, and I'm looking at them and they're white, but they show up green, and they are freaking bright. Those Hobbit houses are probably $1 million each. That's like the only place of interest to me in California. I know you would rather come to Texas. That's where you want to go. Marley's wants to go visit Texas. And I think Louisiana too. I think Marley's wants to go to Bourbon Street and possibly Galveston. And somewhere else, she said, on the East Coast maybe. I thought she said somewhere on the East Coast. And Carmel by the Sea. You know, the green clown will be in my area this week. Oh yeah, Blanco. Dude, you have to do something. You have to visit him somehow, some way. Buy a mask, get a gator, get something, sunglasses, hat, whatever you need to, but you have to make an appearance somehow. Blanco Peso. If you don't snipe it, I'm telling you, if you don't, if you don't do it, we'll never say anything good about California again, ever. And we know how much you love these public service announcements, so. Because you're from there and you know the area. So it won't be hard for you to figure out. No more peanut butter for Blanco. You know, he's always said he'll talk to anybody that comes up to him and says hello. So keep that in mind. He is open to saying hello to anybody. Come to Texas, we won't take your guns. We love hunting, fishing, and mudding, all while driving big jacked up trucks with Trump flags. I have a big jacked up truck. Not even tiny peanut. Not even a tiny peanut. Well, it's not jacked up that high. I got a 6-inch lift on my truck. Blanco can, yeah, the hat. Wear the tiger hat. I thought it was bigger, Captain, but okay. But okay.
Nope, just 6 inches.
That's a beautiful Jurassic Park truck. 6 inches is better than none. Did you see the cat pics? That little white one, Blanco, oh my God. That little white cat, man, I'm surprised you didn't want to keep that one. That white cat, man, what? If they ever come take my guns, I know what I'm taking, and go out to Rob's house. Yeah, you can put them in here, can't you, Blanco? I think you could post them as a link in here. Y'all see where that pallet is in the middle of the deck by itself? There's a pallet sitting there with nothing on it in between them 3 pallets and the two big ones. So We wasn't on the barge when it happened, but they were picking up a lift the other day on a ship, and it was in this big crate, and the object weighed 4 tons. It was a 4-ton. It was called a liner. I don't know what a liner is, but it's for an engine maybe. I don't know. Well, they got it up about halfway, and the crate crumbled, and that 8-ton freaking piece fell on the deck of this barge and put a hole in it. They put that pallet there so that the forklift don't roll over until they can get it fixed. You don't think that scared the shit out of somebody? 8 freaking tons falling off the crane, collapsing and falling on the barge. That had to be something. I'm glad it wasn't me. He can keep them safe. Rope. Is that rope? And the big ones, that is hoses. That's some big blue hoses that they pump their product with, I believe. I don't know how he's going to send them. They're not that heavy. I don't know how he's going to send them up. I bet it was a mess. Yeah, the object or whatever, the liner is still sitting at the office in whatever's left of the crate. But that's why you move that forklift away. If you're in the forklift, you back it away and you do not stand under the lift. That is the number one thing you have to do on this barge. As soon as it goes up, you get away from it. And that's why you always follow safety protocols. So, yep.
You got ready over there, Eddie?
Brad was like, I think he was standing about 20 foot away from it. He wasn't under it, but I mean, you don't expect that to happen, but thank God he wasn't near it. Oh my God. So yeah, they put a pallet there. It's a pretty big dent and it's got a hole too. So they keep the pallet there so you know they don't want the forklift anywhere around it. We're gonna get it fixed. I mean, it's gonna get fixed. I see another dent too. It looks like where the other side is just a dent but not a hole. And they had just put this barge in the shipyard. It just got sandblasted and painted and everything, and then yep. I didn't see it happen, but I heard about it. I think that's back when we was working with them red barges we were pushing around last week. They're gonna have to cut that out and weld a new piece. Yeah, it has to be an insert. And they said, good thing it hit where it did because it landed on a brace that's inside the barge. If it would have landed in another certain spot, it probably would have went through. But because there's a wall underneath there where it hit in the middle, there's a wall there and some braces. It hit on that. Sometimes you just gotta break it in. Blanco, those are so cute. Yeah, that little white cat. Would you put him in Discord? Did you put the pics in Discord? Let me go look. I think it's the ones you showed already though. I wanted to see just the white cat. Pics. Yep, there it is. Oh, so wait, the white one does have some different color on his head, huh? He's got gray on his head. He's not pure white. He's so darn cute. A gray spot on his head and gray socks. Oh, all 4 feet got socks? What? Blanco has now 30 cats. He's the cat man. Yep, for sure. He has now 30 cats. Kitties. The anchored albatross. Can we get a shout out for the anchored albatross? I think I saw the anchored albatross was on the other day. I don't know if I got to go check it out. 120 paws. Chief. Let's see. My eyes ain't that good. Chief runs with scissors. 120 paws. You guys under the dang thing now. You just done saying don't get under it. I wasn't even looking down there. He shouldn't have been under it. Hey, how you gonna pick up those the hoses? The whole pallet or just the hose?
Just the hose itself.
Is that one hose in there?
I believe so.
Damn. Man, that's some big ass boxes to get rid of too.
And shouldn't be too bad. Really, I could probably break down one box, stuff it in the other one, and then the pallets we can just put off to the side, and then when those guys come to pick up the other smaller pallets, we can just put those pallets in, like standing up in that 18-wheeler.
Yeah, you might have. I don't know. Them boxes may have to be cut up somewhat to put in a dumpster, man, or whatever, because that's as big as the dumpsters.
Yeah, and then dumpster by the crane is full. Probably have to use that one up and down.
Yeah, you may have to cut the corners, fold it up. I don't know. I mean, just crush it with the forklift, or roll over it, or something. You have to figure something out. I never seen boxes that big, you know, on a barge. So, yeah, whatever you can come up with, I guess, because it look like there's straps on it too, huh? Is that some kind of strap on it?
They're metal bands.
Oh, great. Yeah, can you cut them?
No, but they're loose enough where I can just put them on the side.
Okay, I got you. What was that? Slim Pickin'. Oh, Slim Pickin' gifted a sub to Chief Runs with Scissors. Thank you, Slim Pickin'. Does Chief stream? Let me see something. No, I don't think so. I don't stream this week because I'm taking a short break in order to make a website and Discord. Thanks so much. Hope he has a hard hat on. His hat, if he's got his hat on, he's got a cap. It looks like a baseball cap, but it's a hard hat. But if something falls on his head from there, that any kind of hard hat ain't gonna do him any good. Thanks for stopping by. We greatly appreciate it. The ones who stand on the stuff never had the hard hats on. Bonfire. Burn it up, huh? Let's burn them boxes. Make a bonfire. Roast some weenies on it. Can you not lift that whole thing on their boat? No, they're going to want just the hoses because they're just going to put the boxes back on us anyway. They ain't got room up there for that. They would definitely put the boxes back. Yep, Murphy's Law. Slim Pickin' say you're welcome. Yeah, thank you so much, Slim Pickin'. I got distracted. I was looking at routers. Oh, Dookie looks at stuff like that, and that's what I hear. Bend for tools, baby. Right, or is struggling to keep up. We definitely should hit a 50 average tonight too. I think. Need more power. Dookie's like, oh, I need more routers. More routers. Did you finally finish that table, Dookie? I know you said you was close. I have an AX 6000. I'm looking at an AX 11,000. There goes another boat leaving out. Dookie cussing at that table at this point. That's a big table. I don't think it's the biggest one he's ever done, but it is pretty big. Yep, I think we're definitely going to be able to get a 3-hour stream out of this one. Yup. Oh, did I go on before midnight? I did. Oh, you know what that means? That means my analytics is going to have one for yesterday. I should have waited to go on after midnight. That's all right, though. Blue lights on Tug look so nice. They do. You see more and more of them. It used to only be the yellow bug lights on the outside of the tugboats, but you're starting to see them blue ones a lot. We have blue on ours. We carry that. We have the blue lights. Nope. I flipped it today and cut the hole in the middle and sanded up to 220 tomorrow. I'll sand back to 150 and finish up hand sanding, and it's ready for the first coat of oil. I can't wait to see it when it's done. AX 11,000 is on sale at Costco. I hope you're taking enough breaks and all. Blue lights on the tug look so nice. David, yeah, I need extra Wi-Fi speed. The AX 6000 just a standard Wi-Fi 6, and the AX 1100 will do 10 gigabytes Wi-Fi. That should certainly do it. Dookie, it's been a lot of breaks because it's time to finish. I can only do so much a day when stuff is drying. A lot of breaks. Blanco, that's a good price. $3.29 on Amazon, I believe. Okay, what I was looking for. Let me go to the dashboard. It'll show me an average for yesterday. Okay, so today is now the 6th. So the 5th showed me a 26 average for the 1 hour I streamed before midnight, which is okay. That'll work. last pallet of groceries is fixing to go up. When did we start this? At 12:10. We've only been offloading an hour. We'll be done sooner than I thought. Oh, let me tell them about this too. Hey Dustin, I saw trash too. I saw trash on the paperwork. Did they tell you any bags or anything? How many?
Miss Money, you're on 23?
Yeah, Rogers, Miss Money.
Hey, it says ship coming at Vopak 1. Big Travis called me. He wants to call you up.
You want me to do that? You want me to do it right now?
Yeah, what you were saying about a ship at Vopak 1?
Miss Money, it's just ship inbound from Vopak 1. You on that ship at 2?
Yeah, I'm alongside this ship at Vopak 2.
Digging out the slip, or you pretty much alongside the ship in there, inside that cluster?
Oh, I'm well inside the cluster. Yeah, I'm probably 40 foot inside that big cement cluster on the end of 1.
Okay, yeah, I don't think you need to move or nothing, man. That's where you were at. They were asking me if I wanted you to move or whatever.
Yeah, I got you. Yeah, we got a 30 foot wide deck barge with groceries on it. So, but yeah, I'm looking back at it, and I'm well inside. I'm almost like on the inside of that ship dock where all of the hoses and arms are. So yeah, I'm out your way. But if you need me to move, I can. But I think I'm well out your way.
I'll probably be fine. I got 2 truck buses going in there, I think. We're not that heavy or anything, so it should be okay.
Alrighty. Well, like I said, it wouldn't take me long. If you see something weird, let me know. And we'll be watching then. We'll stand by on 23.
Yeah, I'm in the crossover now. I'll be up there in about 20 minutes anyway. Okay, thanks.
Okay, roger that. Dang, that dude's cool. That ship pilot, I like him. Okay, roger that. He was nice. That's a ship pilot. They're usually not that nice. Kid is playing VR attached to his computer over Wi-Fi and it lags. The rest of the Wi-Fi stuff, I just need faster internal transfer speeds. Blanco says, Dookie, send me your zip code. I'll check the price for your area. 57106. So we got a ship coming in here in about 20 minutes. He'll be backing up right next to me. That ought to be cool to watch. Big old ship coming in. He wanted to make sure I wasn't in his way. Let me show you where he's going to go. He's going to go to this dock right here. This is Vopak 2 where I'm at. Vopak number 1 is right there's Vopak 1, and he was wondering about this cluster. I'm on the inside of it. He's going to tie up outside right here, so he's going to pass like back up right here next to us. And yeah, I mean, if he wants me to move, I can move, but I don't think I need to. But since he was all nice, I would move if he wanted me to. He's not like that butthole we had the other day. My buddy. He was my buddy. I barely tuned in. What was a cool convo that happened and why? Oh, the ship pilot just called me and wanted to know if I was, I was alongside of this ship right here and whatever. And he's like, yeah, I don't think I'll have to have you move. I think you'll be okay if you're inside the cluster. I'm like, yeah, I'm inside of it. So yeah, he was nice. That ship pilot the other day up at Targa, he was kind of a dick. Thank you for all hanging out. They want Cap to pose for them. Dang, look at it moving them big old boxes around with that forklift. The lifts aren't heavy, it's just big hoses. Transfer hoses, that's all it is. Big old transfer hoses. 77 in the chat. Oh my goodness. Y'all are coming through. $78 in the chat.
Sitting in the morning sun, I'll be sitting when the evening comes,
Oh, wasn't streamed for that.
watching the ships roll in.
Oh, wasn't it streamed for that. That's cool, you just deal with it as it comes. Yep.
Yeah, I'm sitting on the dock of the bay, watching the
My
tide.
goodness, I put you in pools and hot tubs. Oh Lord, did you really? Hold
On
on.
the dock of the bay, waste the time.
Let me go look. No, you didn't. Ethan, time. Ethan's in the chat. What's going on, Ethan? What you doing up at frickin' 1:13 in the morning? You don't ever sleep? Sleep's overrated. Oh, I think I figured it out. Apparently, I can connect the Quest 2 via USB-C gigabyte adapter. That's how I found you. Thank goodness I put you in pools and hot tubs. Oh, that's why we got the 70 something. Oh, okay. Oh, now we have 62. You took me out of it, now we got 62 viewers. What the hell happened? Pools, barges, and hot rods. Hey, that should be a category. We need to make that a category. Dang, Dustin got up all in that box. What the hell, Dustin? Playing days. Let me ask you a question. Is there a moment you go, fuck this, I'm driving tonight, and that is where you picked, that's where you picked in your life to do this? You mean like to, where I decided I was going to work on boats, you mean? Just wait for the day you can stream on Twitch with a 360-degree camera for people to watch in VR. He climbed up in her. He climbed up in her. Blanco trolling the Bob viewers. Chris 35678. Hello, Chris. How are you doing this morning or afternoon, wherever you may be? Evening. Whoa, now we have 84. How the hell that happened? We went from 77 to 62 to 84. What the hell are you doing, Blanco? What category am I in now? And now we're down to 66. Something is up with the analytics. Don't look at the category. Oh my God. Something's going on with the analytics because these viewers is fluctuating. Oh my God! Now we're in pools, hot tubs, and beaches. Any moment you're called out to pilot. Just wondering how you make that choice. Oh, let's see. So at any moment are you called out to pilot? Just wondering how you made that choice. Like, I guess you're asking like when we get certain jobs and stuff, our office determines what boat goes on what job, and I work this shift, so if that's what you're asking. That was a dry hot tub. Yay, hot tubs. 1 a.m. Okay, so you are where I'm at. 1 a.m. here too. Bad, Blanco, bad. Someone said, who said that? Viking Warlord, bad, Blanco, bad. Put me in pools and hot tubs. What the hell? That does look like a big old hot tub out there though, huh? Bunch of water. So technically, I mean, you know, we are around the water. In Kansas. Yeah, cram it. Don't look at that. Don't look at that link. That was a mistake. I mean, move it around. More people may see it. Cap, we just need to make sure we change the water after Blanco was finished. Yeah, Cram it. I had a momentary lapse of judgment when that picture was taken. That screenshot was grabbed off the internet. Is what happened. You see, what had happened was, you know, it's perfectly amazing. Hey Cap, can you look at this? Oh yeah, when that dude come up, what Cody said, hey Captain, would it be weird if you look at this or something? That's the best part. The more you stream, the more fun clips happen. Oh, we do have some funny clips. God dang it. A montage of all the funny clips we got. Oh man, that'd be awesome. Captain, would it be weird if I send you this picture and you get your opinion on it, sir? Yes, it would. Yes, absolutely. Yes. Before I even see the picture, yes.
Alright, Jake, you understand? Yeah, go ahead.
Well, we're fixing to see how this is going to work out if he strapped them hoses right. Y'all fixing to see what's in the box. What's in the box? What's in the box? Do you have the Blanco voodoo doll on hand? No, Blanco is downstairs in my room with my bags because I'm starting to pack up everything to get off of here. So he's packed away. I should have had him up here, but I didn't. I'm still waiting for the ship to back in. Let's see where he is. He said he was 20 minutes away. That ship is 0.9 miles away from me. So he'll be, and he's, how fast is it going? Well, he's doing 8 miles an hour. He'll be here in just a few minutes. All right, let's see. Let's see. Is this going to work? Is that one big hose in there, or is it a couple?
It's one big hose.
Dang, it's one hose, man. I don't know how that's gonna work. It's gonna be a giant slinky. Oh, when's crew change? Watch change is at 6:30 or 5:30. Crew change is Tuesday, so I have another day before. Yeah, that wasn't gonna work like that. I think they want to strap the whole thing. Speaking of backing in every time you play with that hand puppet, my ass hurt. Oh Lord. Tuesday morning-ish usually. Yep, so if we're at the dock, I should be out of here. I should be out early if we're at the dock. You know what? Hey, if you have to, Dustin, just a thought, cut the box, use that forklift to pick up all of them and then strap it up if you have to.
So they want to take the whole box.
Okay, yeah, if your ratchet strap will go around it, that might work. They want to take the whole box. Hell yeah, let them take the whole box. Hell yeah. Oh yeah, even if you, oh yeah, you can use those, huh? You can use just the regular straps. I was thinking you can use the forks, but I don't think that would work.
Nah, too small.
It's a slinky, it's fun for the best of the toys. 83? Oh, we have 83 now? Are we still in the hot tubs? Hold on. Are we still in hot tubs? Now we're in just chatting. Next we're gonna be in music. Then we're gonna be in oh, what's that game? We're gonna be in the game category. Then we're gonna be in food and drink. T Zebra's in a relationship with his coffee mug. So if I hum a little tune, does that count for music? We can be in the music category. Ever notice that some people are like a slinky? Put a smile on your face, and when you push them down, even when you push them down your stairway, let's see, face when you push them down the stairs. Put them in Sea of Thieves. It's a ship game. Hot tubs are 100% fine. Just make sure they are filled with international waters. I'm trying to find the best place, sir. Give me a break. I just want to make you a partner. Just want to make me partner. No, that's working. It's working. I'm just giving you all our time. There you go. That counts as a music category right there. Bam. I'm saying that jokingly. I know you are. If I sang a little Whitney Houston, that could put us in music category. There you go, sing some Whitney. Get 4 minutes out. Uh-oh. Here we go, music category. This is it.
What is love? I don't know. You're not there. I give you my love, but you don't care. So what is right?
Oh, look how nice that went up.
Give me a sign. What is love? Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me.
That box went up quite nice.
What is love? Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me no more.
Fox Old School. C-Man in the chat.
What can I do? What else can I say? It's up to you. I know where I want, just me and you. I can't go on. What is love? Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me no more. What is love? Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me no more.
Okay, love it. Whoop whoop! David Doble coming in with the song of the people, the other song of the people. I saw C-Nan was in the chat. I saw Fox Old School's in the chat. Anna's in the chat. Keith said hello. And the ship is now about to make the turn here. Probably a couple of minutes out now. If you sing Whitney, I may need some alone time. Well, you welcome, David said, you welcome all. That's our song, man. That's our song. What I saw, that is a twerking, what is that C-Nan has? A twerking turtle. Look at that.
I guess it'll make things a little bit easier for me if they keep the whole boxes.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. That's what I tell the captain all the time. What is love, baby? Don't hurt me. Oh, Lord. Fox Old School. I'm a night gamer. I game all night. A turtle. It was a turtle. I saw the emotes for that channel. There's a lot of turtles they have. Turtles and Chill. Well, it's a turtle channel. Wow, they got a lot of emotes. They're definitely a partner to have that many emotes. Turtles and Chill. We ought to see that ship here shortly. The bow ought to be coming right around the back of this ship in a minute. Baby, don't hurt me. Haha, Blanco, where do you come up with this stuff? C-Nan, hi, Cat and Chat. I'm about to get off game. I'm a day's leader of a good clan. Need some more local crew who just did battle with 10 bears. Is that a game you playing, Ethan? Day leader of a good clan. Need one more. I've been dropped on my head several times. The doctor said I was fine, but my parents disagree. Ethan said, yeah, days. Okay, this is weird. I fell asleep, but I could still hear you. Were you talking about hot tubs? I woke up laughing. Yeah, yes. We was. Blanco was moving me around. He was moving me around in different categories. Always knew you were
You're gonna need a
special.
bigger boat.
It's nice to actually be in a chat instead of just listening. There's the ship finally. Yeah, we was talking. Blanco put me in pools and hot tubs, and he put me in chatting. I don't know what we're in now. I think we're still in just chatting. Boat's here. Yep, boat is there. Now, so he's going to stop it. They're going to stop right there, and then he's going to back in. Yeah, the dock that he goes to, the ship's always back in there. But this one here, they pull in forward. It's weird, but that's what they do. Here she comes, back that booty up, wiggle, wiggle. I was always told I was special, have my own little bus, and I have the cleanest windows on that bus. I was looking for sexy ass tugboat captain category, but can you believe they don't have one? That's what I'm saying. Why don't they have that category? We need to make it. And that ship's not that big either. It's not a huge ship, so I'm not going to be in his way. And his tugs are going to be on the opposite side, so they're not going to affect me any. David says, Blanco, I have no words. No words. I have no words. Are you are your own category? Hell yeah. The Captain Rob category. And Tugs isn't messing around. They're moving him quick. Yeah, they're oh yeah. Those tugs. One of them tug captains told me one time those are 6,000 horsepower tugs. We're 1,000 horsepower. Those things are 6,000. So yeah, they don't mess around. That big ship spinning around like a zero turn. So strange how your senses let you hear things and remember them while asleep. It's funny you woke up laughing. Oh man. Yep, so he gonna back it on up. Back it up, Terry. Let me play it. Let's play Back It Up, Terry, because he's fixing to back up. Where's it at? Right here we go.
Bag up, Terry. What in reverse, Terry? What in reverse? Oh, Lord! Lord, jeez! Oh, Lord! Oh, jeez! What you doing, Terry? Terry, what you doing?
Captain Rob, did really talk to you? Briefly. Little chat. We had a little chat. Good thing I didn't talk about sexy Tom and peanut butter then. Back it up, Terry. Back it up. Oh, he might back up kind of close to us. Oh, Lord. Thanks for the sweet. Yeah, it was good. It was good. It was, Blanco. It was good stuff. Damn, he should be. Well, I was gonna say he should be over a little bit, but he's okay where he's at. I think we're out the way. I probably would have laughed into Blanco. Texas kayaker. Damn it, Terry! You had one job. Back it up. That was your job, Terry. Back it up. Dang, Texas kayaker, been in a minute. 10 months and 9 days you've been following. Heck yeah. Should I clip that? I guarantee I spent more than one day watching you. I watch your streams all day at work. Beep, beep, beep. Watch out, I'm reversing here. I should step outside the door and watch him back up right next to us. Yeah, let's do that. I'll watch the chat on this thing. Do it. If it's not too grainy, I think we'll be all right. I'm just falling down the list. Uh-oh, Dookie's falling down the list. Let me see what Dookie says. 18 6 hours, 19 9 hours, 18 10 hours. Oh, there's people standing out there. They're gonna watch me filming them. What's your name? The Hafnia Soul from Majuro. This ship is from Majuro. Did he wipe off? Let's see. He did wipe off all the time for April. Well, I think I just have the April time in there. I haven't added the other times back yet. I have to go back and do that. I just ain't had time to. I still have them all on my paper. Everybody's watch times from before. I just didn't add them back. So yeah, pretty much the watch times, except for a few that didn't want it reset, are from April. Just from April to now. So April, May, 2 months worth. Anything before that I have to add back. I can do it, I just haven't had time. That would take forever. Not really. I mean, I did the top 300. So it'll be 300 people I'm adding back. You were probably in the top 300. If you've been following that long, you were in the top 300, I guarantee you. They're looking at me. Them dudes back there are looking at me, filming them. I feel awkward. Oh yeah, we got plenty of room. We have plenty of room here. We didn't have to move out of his way. It seems like it's a daytime with all those lights around here. That would take forever. I know, huh? It is pretty bright. We could do donuts in this gap. I could probably flip around in here between the two ships. No, it'd be a little tight. That'd be a tight spot. That ship's bigger than I thought it was. It's pretty good size. So yeah, he's gonna just back up to this dock right here where the lights are. He get up alongside of it and Now, if I was alongside of this ship over here, I'd have had to move. They would have made me move. Without the barge, I could do donuts all day in there for sure. Absolutely. See, what is it here? It's 1:41 in the morning. Never sleeps around here, ever. Always got some ships moving around. I bet y'all didn't even know. Right now at this time, 1:41 in the morning, this ship would be moving right here. And we get to see it live on Twitch. Live on Twitch. That's a nice looking ship. Look all the headers here. I don't know if y'all can tell. All those headers, those blinds that cap every one of these pipes are like stainless steel chrome looking. That's nice. I know it's hard for y'all to see, but they're shiny. That's a nice ship. It's painted nice. They take care of it. You can tell. And look, there's a little boat that's gonna tie them up. So that little boat right there is gonna grab their lines and put them on that cement mooring. There's some hooks and cables on it. They're gonna put them on there for them. In fact, there they are hanging. They got their lines hanging already. 3 of them right there. That little boat will grab those lines and bring it to that cement piling for them to tie off. I heard him say something about trash bags. We're not supposed to give them trash bags because this garbage company is called ACCP. The only company we can give trash bags to is for Texana. I'm watching this and Port Huron live. Whee! Viking Warlord says, whee! I always wondered that. Little boat is so tiny. That's all they do. That's all that little boat does. They're mooring. It's called Texas mooring. And that's what they do. They grab lines, put them on the hooks, and then they go back home. Call in the raccoons. The cats will be gone within the hour. Are they going to go grab them now? No way. Maybe. Oh, you hear that power? Sound like he got power. Blub, 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 blub. Yep, they're going to grab them. 1, 2, 3. He got all 3 of them. Yep, they're dropping them on the boat. What kind of ship is that? What's its purpose? It's a chemical tanker. It could be crude oil. It could be fuel. I don't know what that one's carrying. If you look it up on Google, Hafnia Sol, Hafnia, it'll probably tell you what kind of chemical it carries. I'm not really sure. They all carry so much different stuff. All right, so now They are pulling the ropes. I know it's kind of hard to see. It's grainy because of the nighttime. What he doesn't want to do is get caught in between them, that ship. They want to hurry up and get them lines on and get the hell out. That's what they want to do. They had one get crushed. A little boat like that got crushed at Exxon one time. Oh, never mind. He's going to go to this one. Okay. So he's probably going to go to this piling right here. I thought he was going to go to the cement thing, but I don't think he will. Cat, they need some spotlight help. Oh yeah, they're going to a different one. I thought they was going to the cement one, but they're not. Wow, they're going all the way over there with it? Damn. What's the name of the boat again? The Hafnia Sol. Hafnia. And the second word is SOL. Hafnia. Hafnia. Edmund Fitzgerald. The one that's porting, yes, that's the Hafnia Sol. It is a chemical oil products tanker built in 2017. That's what it says, just chemical oil. So, all right, so they got those lines on. All they have to do is tighten them up with the winches. A very heartfelt thank you for each and every one of you watching tonight and making our numbers so good. Say hello to my little friend. Say hello to my little friend. Okay, see, now they're starting to winch him up. I don't know if you can tell, but they're starting to tighten him up. Thank you, Blanco. Damn tug. Tug, damn it, Tug, you dumb iPhone. Yep, you can see him. Hold on, let's see. They're starting to tighten them up. Yeah, see him. You can see him right here. That's not the only lines they're gonna put. They're gonna put like 14 lines out, at least. And there's another little boat like that in the stern. Another little boat that's doing the back lines, and he's doing the front ones. So yep, there's a. Yep, that's what they're doing. So now we're gonna come back. Oh damn! That scared the shit out of me. Oh, let's get back to business. We're getting back to business. We still have 83 in the chat. 82. Damn. It's a good night. Hafnia Sol is an oil chemical tanker that was built in 17, sailing under the flag of Marshall Islands. His carrying capacity is 25,000. Is that tons? Maybe. He keeps trying to autocorrect everything, and it says knowing. Oh yeah, I see what you're saying. A very heartfelt thank you. that was a fun field trip. Field trip. Oh my goodness. Field trip. That sounds familiar. We got a field trip. So hopefully I'll catch a job tomorrow by myself and we can do a daylight stream. I can be professional when I need to, sir. Oh, I know. I mean, your California public announcements, bro, spot on. Love them. DWT and tonnage, deadweight tonnage. What, Mr. Mayor? He does the field trips. He's a field trip. This is kind of a field trip, though. Yeah, we on field trips all the time. Except I don't leave the comfort of the wheelhouse. Do you follow? You do follow Mr. Mayor, huh, Sly Stealth? I thought you did. You probably did. You're the professional dookie. So he said we have a few trash bags coming down. I don't know exactly what that means and how many, but which means I need to do a dang great field trips. When it comes to visiting the great state of did you put in there wait, did you put that little town in there, Blanco? Hold up. You didn't put the little town in there, Blanco, in this community service ad. Oh, I Gotta Know Junior is now raiding, coming in with the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Who we had that come in? I Gotta Go. Is it I Gotta Know Junior? Is that the name? Am I saying it right? Yeah, what's that, Dustin?
Waiting on them to send the garbage down.
Okay, yeah, but it looked like they picked up the crane. I wonder if they're gonna do it here or in the back somewhere. There's no crane back there.
And I would imagine it should be right here with the mentioned crane.
I just dropped you that follow.
The two guys that were out there actually what I was talking about.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, okay, then we'll just wait and see. That is the name.
Also picking up garbage and they called. They said they were ready to work on it right now.
Okay, roger that. Who else we have in? Scoldylocks is in, coming in with the raid. We got Scoldylocks. We have I Gotta Know Junior. We were playing what we thought was a very unique game, so we thought, why not raid what we think is a very unique stream? Well, thank you very much. I'm a towboat captain. I've been pushing barges. Well, I've had my license for 32 years, and I've been doing this type of work for the past maybe 16, 17 years, pushing barges. We're up in the Houston area right now, Houston Harbor, and our job tonight is we brought groceries and supplies to this ship, and now we're waiting for them to load the trash back on us. These big trash bags. We bring them to the dock. A truck comes pick them up, and they bring them to their office and incinerate them. They burn them because it's foreign trash, comes from another country. They just burn it. So that's what we're doing. Ahoy, Captain Sensei Johnny Law. Hello, Sensei Johnny Law. Welcome aboard. Captain, please watch. All right, let's see what we got here. Thank you for the follow. Good night, y'all. All right, cram it. Let me check this out. Oh, here we go. Oh, that looked like a surprise. That came out of nowhere. Let's see. I was working on getting my 100-ton master's license for. Oh, really? That's what I started out with. I started out with the 100-ton near Coastal, and I got it back in 1990. And then I got grandfathered in with the towing endorsement about 17 years ago. Because to be able to push barges, you have to have a towing endorsement on your license. And I was lucky enough to get that on. Best thing I ever did. Best decision I ever made was to get that towing endorsement. Have a good night, cram it. I forgot about that fail. I was working on the Great Lakes. My license covers, my license actually covers Western Rivers and the Great Lakes. Although I've never been to the Great Lakes, legally my license says I can. I just need a chart. Show me the way, and I think I can get there. Since St. Johnny Law, then the ICW in North Carolina. See, we travel the ICW down here all the time. I've been from Pensacola, Florida to Brownsville, Texas. But lately we've only stayed between Port Arthur, Texas and I would say Port O'Connor. And that's where I've been the past year or so. I've pretty much stayed in that area. Anywhere between Port Arthur, maybe Corpus, but yeah, between Port O'Connor and Port Arthur. I worked on Lake Erie mostly. That sounds sick though. Do you travel to different coasts? No, just pretty much the Texas, Louisiana. That's about it. Occasionally we'll go to Alabama, but it's been a while since I've been to Mobile Bay. I think it's probably been 2 years ago we went to Mobile Bay, and a year and a half, 2 years ago. And other than that, it's just been Louisiana and Texas coast, like, you know, just in the intercoastal. Lake Charles. I've been to Lake Charles a couple of times. We've been working with dredges, a lot of dredges here lately, pulling pipe. We'll pull like 1,000 foot of dredge pipe behind us, tow it behind us, 1,000 foot long. I can show you the way. Captain, can you show us the Raiders, what we watched just dock? Can you show the Raiders? Yeah, this ship right here just backed in. So we're alongside of this one. This ship here just came in, and they're tying up right now. That ship there is tying up. That little boat here grabbed their mooring lines and put them on these pylons here, and that harbor tug, he's helping push them in. This harbor tug pushes them in and holds them there while they get tied up. So he's in the process of getting secured right now, and then he'll do his job. We may end up coming to it. You never know. We might end up here tomorrow at this ship. And then this is the bow. This is the bow of the ship I'm on now. So the ship over here, ships over there. They're everywhere. Freaking ships everywhere in this channel. So after we finish this, we're gonna head back to my office where we dock at. This is our navigation program. This shows we are the green boat. Let me zoom in so you can see it. This is us, right? This green boat right here. This is us. This is the ship we're next to. This is the ship that just backed in right here. And that's the two tugs that's holding him. And then this is the ship I just showed y'all across. Yeah, so all of these are ships. This one, this one over here where the cursor is. All the big blue ones are ships. And then this is the whole harbor. The whole Houston harbor up in here. But this is our navigation program. When we take off, this shows my line, how I came in. This red line here, that was my track. So when we leave, we'll just go along this little thing here and head outbound. This is awesome. This freaking program is nice. It tells you the name of the boats. You just got to click on it. Stoke Skua, Nordic Massa, Chemtrans something. I can't pronounce some of these names. Yep. Pretty neat. A pretty neat navigation program. It wasn't like that back in the day when I first got my license. Hell no. We didn't have nothing like that 30 years ago. I remember, let's see, dredging season. Oh yeah, they're doing a lot of dredging here. I got a note says thank you. I'm going to show a very spooky clip that the captain has. Oh, the ghost ship one. That was foggy season. I remember that when I worked at ICW near Southport, North Carolina. That's the name of the boat I'm on, the Miss Moni, that Mike put out. Everywhere ship, pretty much. What's happening, 180 out? Good to see you. I love that clip. I love how eerie it looks. Giant ass ship coming out of nowhere. Yeah, I knew he was there. I had just talked to him on the radio, so I knew he was coming. I just couldn't see him until he was there. I saw him on the radar, though. I could see him on my computer that I showed you. I saw him on the radar, but then when he got closer, that's when I was able to really see him. Doesn't look like something out of a movie. I just looked you up on Marine Traffic. There you go. Yeah, you can follow this boat. Sometimes there's a lag, like maybe when we're in Matagorda Bay, it seems to lag like an hour or so for some reason. The satellite signal there for our GPS isn't that great, and there's a lag, but usually it's up to the couple of minutes. Ken Lanier, good early morning, Captain Rob. Well, hello, Ken Lanier. The captain makes out like he's the #1 driver, but our mascot does his fair share of driving. What's up, Blanco, you peanut butter eating some bitch? Are you powered by Cats, Cummins, Detroit's? We are. The main power is Detroit's, and the generators are John Deere. We got that 60 series engine in here. They put them in before I started working at this company. I've been here almost 10 years with this company, and they had those engines put in like, I want to say 5 to 8 years before I got here. It's supposed to be a more environmentally friendly engine, and it's called the 60 series. So I love Tony Blanco. Yeah, Tony Blanco, he's a mess. He's downstairs in the bunk room. I didn't bring him up. Steer that ship, you tiny son bitch. I've worked on boats powered by, is it Dutz? I never heard of those engines. Not on these boats. Mostly you'll hear a Caterpillar. Some boats have Cummins. We have Detroit's, and there's another brand. I can't remember. Okay, Deutz. Okay, they're German. Gotcha. I'm trying to think of that other brand that they're loud. They're like real freaking loud engines in the exhaust. Tony Blanco back home. Hell yeah. right now we're waiting for the trash. They have some trash bags, but I don't see any movement up there. EMDs, that's them. That's the ones. EMDs. I was thinking about it. It wouldn't pop in my head, but that's it. Sensei, that's the ones. EMDs. Them suckers are loud. The boats I used to work around, when they would come in, you'd know if they had an EMD on them. I watched a tug on YouTube channel for Lock 19. It had EMDs. Wow, I ain't gonna lie. Our engines ain't that quiet either. Though when they're running, they got some noise now. And we got turbos on these engines, so if you get them up above 1650 RPMs, we usually run about 1630 because we don't ever run hooked up if we don't have to. Replacement is raiding. Coming in with the raid replacement. What is going on, replacement? Spacey Gracie coming in. Abe Lincoln. Raid hype. Shrekstash is now following. Thank you for that follow. Lee Perry, Moxie Venom, wahoo! What's going on, replacement? I hope you had a nice stream. Oh, look, let's see, we got Moxie Venom coming in with the follow, dropping that follow. Welcome to the Towboat stream. We are waiting for big giant trash bags to come off this ship. Big old giant trash bags so we can bring them in so they can get burned up. This ship is from what, the Marshall Islands, they said, so there's no telling where the garbage comes from. It's from another country, it's foreign, so they have to burn it. But they have to put it in these white bags. We can't take it unless it's got to be in these big white regulated bags. We can't take their trash just like you would out of a garbage can. Can't do it. Interesting. Yep. So we offloaded the groceries already and their supplies, and we're just waiting for this. So it's kind of like what you do with my underwear, Cap. Oh God, Blanco, we have raiders that came in. We have brand new people, Blanco, that's come in and visit, and you talking about your dirty drawers. Really? God dang it. Ship is from Panama.
Titty sprinkles.
Love you a lot.
I do love me some titty sprinkles. In the morning, I like to put titty sprinkles on my pancakes. And when my friends aren't looking, I like to snort them up my nose. It doesn't matter what color. Blue, green, red, purple. I even like rainbow-colored titty sprinkles. I've even taken a bath in titty sprinkles. It's hard to wash off, though. But why would you want to? Everybody wants to smell like titty sprinkles. That's the good stuff.
You right, Sensei. The ship that just backed in was from Majuro. This one is from Panama, you said, so that sounds okay. That sounds right. The other one that backed in, they said, was from the Marshall Islands. Welcome in, new Raiders. We're glad you're here. And then Blanco said, Lord, I apologize, Raiders. Lord, I apologize. Captain Rob's Adventures, follow, please. Back to the kitchen, cabin boy Blanco. I do love me some titty sprinkles. Leo Fastito is now following. Thank you for that follow. So this is what I do. I've been having my license for 32 years. pushing barges. I first started my career offshore in the Gulf of Mexico, going to the oil rigs and the platforms out there, bringing them supplies and stuff, doing crew changes for them on crew boats. And I got tired of that. I wanted to get out the Gulf because it was rough. Winter time was bad, bad, bad. You'd get 10, 12 foot seas easy and during the winter. And that sucks. So now I don't have to worry about seas. I just stay inland. I wish you could have played that over the loudspeaker. They'd be like, what the hell? That dude's talking about titty sprinkles. Back to the kitchen, cabin boy Blanco. What the hell, Blanco? Lord, I apologize. So yeah, we're gonna wait here. I mean, I don't even see no movement. I don't see anybody moving up there now. As long as we're alongside this ship, we're getting paid. We get paid by the hour. I think we get like $350 an hour just to sit here. So if they want to sit here all night, I don't care. We waiting for trash. Is little boat still messing with ropes? It is. Yep. Oh, he's right here too. He's right here next to us. No, he might be done now. He's leaving. Such a little boat. He was waving. I think he saw me filming him. He waved at somebody. I don't know if it was me or not. What's your name? I worked on a 16-foot rolling wave seas in Lake Erie. God dang, it's hard to imagine 16 foot in Lake Erie, but I guess it happens. So yeah, that harbor tug's still pushing them in, so I guess they're getting all the ropes secured. Oh, there he goes. You hear him? See ya. His job here is done. His job here is done. Cha-ching! So he's done, yes. Demon Krieger, Captain Robs. You wouldn't like the winter storms of the North Sea. Hell no. If I didn't like the Gulf of Mexico, I know I wouldn't like the North Sea at all. Wait, you get $350? $350. So our office charges a minimum. We either have a 3 or 4 hour minimum for these jobs. So if this job would have took me, with travel time, if it would have took me 2 hours, it's either a 3 or 4 hour minimum they charge regardless. Anything over that 3 or 4 hours, then it starts getting $350 an hour. That's what I heard. It may be more now. With the way prices are nowadays, they might have went up on the rate. I don't know. Van Girl says good night. Oh, Van Girl gonna take a nap. All right. You have a good night, Van Girl. Enjoy seeing you. O'Beary, who's grown and now since the last stream? Who's grown and how? Oh yeah, since it was so long since I streamed. I didn't get to stream this weekend because I was sitting at the office doing some maintenance on the boat, some painting and stuff, so I didn't get to stream. So that's why I titled it, Y'all Have All Grown So Much Since the Last Stream. Because it seemed like forever. very heartfelt thank you to each and every one of you spending your time watching the stream. We greatly appreciate it. So yeah, there was just a little inside joke. I should have been able to stream this weekend, but because I was sitting at the office, for one thing, we don't get signal back there during the day, and they got me painting in the engine room so we can get ready for Coast Guard. We have to get Coast Guard inspected next week, and they want our engine room to be tip-top, painted, color-coded. So all the walls and ceilings had to be painted white, and every pipe that has its own purpose had to be color-coded for its own, with its own color. You know, fuel orange, air yellow, bilge black, water blue. So we had to color code everything, and it takes a bit, because I mean you got to do it with brushes and cut everything in. Should have streamed the Coast Guard. Well, they didn't expect it yet. That's supposed to be next week. We're just getting it ready for the inspection. I hope they do it when I'm off the boat, because I don't even want to be on here for that. I don't think I'm going to be there unless they try to bamboozle me. They might say, Captain Rob, is there any way you can come in on so-and-so day for the Coast Guard inspection? Because the other captain that's supposed to be on here, he's on here with me now, but he's getting off this week too, because he's had some health issues and he has to go to the doctor and get some tests done. So he's taking a week off early. So me and him both won't be on here. They'll have to send someone else. They're gonna say we can give you $100 days extra to stay. That's what I'd get if they asked me to. If they asked me to work over, ride over pay. They call it ride over. Is $100. $100 extra a day, which is all right. I mean, but still, I'd rather my time at home. I ain't gonna lie. I want to be home. Don't give them any ideas. I know I ain't said nothing. I ain't mentioned it. Those words ain't coming out of my mouth. They're just gonna call tomorrow for crew change, see who's getting off and who's coming on. And I'm gonna say, yep, I'm due to get off this week. Usually when something like that happens, they have extra captains that they could bring in, call in to kind of what they call trip pilots. So they have someone that they can call in. But because it's a Coast Guard thing, and I know where everything is as far as safety meetings, all of our books, our regulation books are, how to pull up all of our voyage plans. It's just stuff that if they ask me, I know where it's at. But Doug will be on here too. Doug just got his license, but that's all fresh in his mind, so he'll be all right. He'll be on here. He just has to have another captain with him. Good night to me too. All right, O'Berry, good night to you. Good seeing you come in. Don't give me any ideas. Be like, I can't come in. I'm at Yellowstone for vacation with the family. Oh, don't think I haven't told them that before. They said, hey, can you come in? We need you for the weekend. I'm in Louisiana. Well, I'm in Florida. I can't make it. I'm in Florida. What date you work? I'm working now, and I get off Tuesday. I go home. Since I'm such a good friend, I'm going to call the office for you and let them know that you're available to work overtime. Boy, don't even make me come through this phone, Blanco Peso. O'Berry, be safe, everyone. You have a good night, O'Berry. I am Gus. Hello, first time in here. What are you doing, if you don't mind me asking? Well, so I'm a towboat captain. I push barges around the Houston area, mostly around Houston and the harbor here. This job we're doing is we had 11 pallets on here of groceries, drums of chemical or oil for them, some transfer hoses. So the trucks come down to our office. The 18-wheelers and box trucks will unload all this stuff at our office. We load it on this barge with the forklifts, and then we bring it to whatever ship it's supposed to go to. And mostly it's groceries. That's like the number one thing they get is their groceries delivered to them. So we'll bring it to them. They offloaded all the groceries already and the supplies. And now we're waiting for the trash bags, their trash, to come back down on us so we can bring it in. But that's pretty much what we're doing here, is just servicing the ships. Sometimes we'll bring them fuel and water. Depends on what they need. So yeah, that's what we're doing here tonight. It's called a grocery launch. We call it a ship launch. Is the term we use. Uber Eats for ships, pretty much. Tech Noob, good morning or night. Yeah, it is 2:22 in the morning here down in Texas. But this area I'm in is actually Deer Park. This is Deer Park, Texas, which is right outside of Houston. Across the channel over there in front of me is Channelview. Basically, the captain is Uber Eats on the water. Sweet, sounds interesting. How big a payload can take? I've seen them put 50, 60 pallets on this barge before. Everything's carried on top of the deck. The barge, like our water barge, holds maximum, it can hold 420,000 gallons of water. But they never fill it that full. They only usually put about 300. I think the most they put on it's about 300,000 gallons and about a 6-foot draft. But it can be loaded more, they just don't. Unless they get a big job. If they know they got a big job where they got to pump a lot of water, they'll load it up. But if they load it that heavy, our dock is kind of shallow where the bow of the barge sits, and it'll get stuck aground there if they load it too heavy, especially during a low tide. This ship just docked 2 hours ago. Yeah, in fact, yeah. Well, you was probably in here. We had to wait for this ship to tie up before we can come alongside of it. I was here waiting for him to get the tugs off of it, so I could tie up to him. Uber Eats on the water. Well, I see two dudes standing up there. I guess they're doing something with trash. I don't know. So Dustin, my deckhand, he's just sitting down there on the forklift waiting. That's all we can do, sit and wait. Hey, Captain, would it be weird if I show you something? Mm-hmm. 3.5 million pounds of water. That sounds about right, because that's what that dude told us. That other barge the other day had what? 3 million pounds of caustic soda. Was it 3 million? Yeah, I think that's what it was. Hey, can we start a Rob's Barbecue and Bar water service? Can we show you? How you say that? Would it be weird if I show you something? Mike said, no, Blanco, no. That wouldn't be weird at all. You would have thought they'd have the garbage ready. You would have thought. I imagine it gets rough. Your Forky has a hard time loading or unloading the ship. No, it don't get rough here. We just, with this here, we just stay in the harbor, so you don't ever see any. The biggest thing you'll get is a boat's wake, and that might only be a foot, and it don't rock us at all. So it's pretty calm up in here. Ask people for their green card. I don't know if they was that a follow Legacy Quest? Legacy Quest is now following. Thank you for that follow. Captain, does the tug have an outdoor grill? We've had one before. We're not supposed to, because when we're up against these ships, you can't have any kind of open flame. You can't even smoke outside on the deck. So us firing up a barbecue pit on here is a no-no. So yeah, we have one at the dock, and some boats have, I mean, we can have one, it's just we could not use it being right here, or if we had a chemical barge, we can't use it. Then he just moves pallets around the barges, and they use a crane to put them on the ship. You're welcome, dude. Do you have your card, sir? Legacy Quest. Hey, I got a question. What's the cheapest way to travel overseas as a guest? I heard it was oil tanker. I don't know if I've ever heard of that before. Someone being able to get on a tanker to come to another country. I don't know how that would even work. Because they do clear, when they come from another country to here, they have to clear customs. But if they're on a travel log, that may be something they do. If their company allows that. That probably would be a cheap way to go, since the ship's coming over here anyway. Oh, let's see, Legacy Quest, streaming travel and outdoors. Let me go see here, let me check this out. User actions. Streaming for my JK friends. You do a little bit of streaming? I'm gonna drop you a follow. I'm gonna drop you a follow, Legacy Quest. No, just testing it. There you go. That's how I started out. I bought a new phone. I had bought a new phone last year, and I was like, let me see if this thing will stream, if it'll work. I didn't even have a tripod or anything. I put my phone, I propped it up in the window with a paper towel to make sure it wouldn't fall over, and it was straight, and I hit the stream button, and that's how it started. Just to see how my phone would do. And here I am a year later. You should stream. I mean, yeah, go out and do some IRL and stuff, or I don't know if you do any gaming. I do just this pretty much. When I'm home, I have streamed going out to eat and stuff like that, but not a whole lot. But I mostly just stream on the boat. Captain, let's see, just testing it. Let's follow Legacy. Only around 1% of the world's freighter ships accept passengers, according to travel agents. Those that do tend to accommodate only up to 12 people at a time. I didn't even know that was a thing. I didn't even know that was a thing. Traveling to another country on a tanker ship without a doctor on board. Huh. Show some love, Chad. Captain, you can book travels on freight ships and tankers all over the world if they have cabins for it. I'll be dang. I am Gus. I would take a fishing rod with me for the down times like this. Yeah, like right now I have to be in the wheelhouse because it's a restricted dock here, so I can't leave the wheelhouse. But there is fish here, but I would not eat a fish out of this channel. Every ditch and canal and drainage that comes out of Houston comes through this channel, and it's not the cleanest in the world. Now, if I got out in Galveston Bay, which is south of here, I'd eat a fish out of Galveston Bay, but not here in the harbor. You might end up catching a fish that glows. I plan on travel streaming in over a year or so, but I was testing out my new phone. That's what I did. In fact, I just purchased another phone just for streaming, because I was using my regular phone, my everyday phone, to stream with, and it was oh, hold on a minute. Hey, what do they have there? Is that black bags? Oh yeah, we can't take that. No, we can't. It's got to be in a white bag. We can't take that. We can't take that. There's no way we can take that. They out their minds. They know better than that.
Alright, hey Rob, do you remember if these bags on the barge are from HCCP?
Aztec Santa bags. I mean, I could make a phone call, but that ship ought to know better than that, man. That we can't take trash like that. It's got to be in a white regulated bag. That's crazy, man. That ship is, they freaking out their minds. I gotta make a phone call. Dude ain't gonna like me calling this early in the morning, but I ain't got no choice. This is crazy. Yo, hold up, chat. I gotta be away from chat for a minute. Dang it. Went to voicemail. Important announcement I need to make, sir. The captain started a little over a year ago streaming on his Galaxy, and look at him now. Man, that's what you said something, Dustin?
Yeah, I told them it had to be the white bags, but they said they only have probably like 2 or 3 of them. Not enough for all that.
Yeah, like I said, man, we there's no way we can accept that. That's all the trash they got? Darren didn't answer the phone, so I don't know who to call other than him. Let me try it again.
They will be out there in about 5-10 minutes, so.
You know, sometimes they let it happen. I mean, we can give them the bags, but and they replace them. You know what I'm gonna do? Let me call ACCP. I'm gonna get on their ass too. What's the name of this ship? The Nordic Massa. Yeah, go ahead.
I guess they're asking if you can call the ACCP and let them know that the guys, they're saying that they were given any instructions about putting anything in the white bags or anything like that from them.
Yeah, well, like I ain't taking it like that. There's no way. That's against the law for us to take the bags like that. So I'm trying to call ACCP in the office right now. If I can get the okay, how many bags we got up there on the deck? We got 10 of them.
I can count them, but I'm pretty sure there's a couple of them right there.
Yeah, if I can get ACCP to bring some replacement ones for Texana, then maybe we can make it happen. But let me see if I can get someone.
All right.
Sorry, I can't be in chat right now. Let me just see if I can figure this out. This don't happen often. And ACCP don't want to answer their phone. Shorty Pants is in the chat. T Zebra. Can you stream Twitch above 1080? I don't know what I'm set at. I think I'm at 720 or something. Sometimes I have an issue with my signal. I mean, I can send bags up. It's just for a different cartridge company. Man, it looks like what they got in that net will fit in 2 bags. You know what I'm saying? I mean, it don't look like it's that much. Maybe 3 at the most.
Yeah, maybe. Also, I guess including being able to like tie the bags up. I guess that we only have 4 bags on the barge.
Man, I would say just send them up and then we'll have to get them replaced. ACCP, they've done it before, but I can't get anybody on the phone. I've called Darren, I've called ACCP, nobody's even answering. So, I don't know what to do. I don't know who else to call about that. Let me call Javi. I hate to wake him up, man, but let me call Javi.
Alright.
Damn it, I hate to call Javier. Reef Daddy, what's going on, Reef Daddy? I've heard the Google Pixel is a good phone too. Oh my God, nobody wants to answer their goddamn phone, man. Shit. Hey Tom, I hate to call you this late, man, but I have a situation, and no one else is answering. I've called Darren, ACCP. This ship that we're next to has a net full of black trash bags. It's for ACCP. They don't have trash bags. We can't take this. Can I give them some Texana bags and get them reimbursed or no? What would you do? What would you do? Yes, it has ACCP on there for trash. And they said, well, we weren't instructed on how to do whatever, this and that, but I thought ACCP usually does this. Well, they just got here. The ship just got here, and we got alongside as soon as the harbor tugs left, and then they want to put a cargo net down full of black bags. I'm like, oh, hell no. This ain't going to happen. So we have 4 bags on the boat, but they're for Texana. No, I didn't try the agent. You want me to do him? Okay. Let me see if, yeah, we have a number here. I have a number. All right, man, I hate to call you, but no one else is answering. So, all right then. We'll see you later. Bye. Now I got to call another number. Jesus. Now watch if the agent don't answer. He probably won't answer either. Everybody's sleeping. We amuse ourselves. We can amuse ourselves. Damn it, he was too fast. His voice was too fast. Let me try this again. Hello, yeah, hey, this is the Miss Moni with Harge Marine. We're alongside this ship over here. It's for y'all, I think. The Nordic Massa. And they've got trash to send back in for ACCP. But they don't have trash bags. They've got like 50 trash bags inside, black bags inside of a cargo net, and we can't take that like that. They got to be in white bags. So, do you know if they're going to be coming? ACCP's coming later to do this? Oh yeah, because usually they do it. I mean, I don't have ACC bags on here, so. Okay, so tell them to send it up, and because we're done. Other than that, we're done. We were just waiting for trash. So tell them you'll make arrangements. That the agent said you'll make arrangements or something. All right, I appreciate it. Bye. Okay, Dustin.
Go ahead.
Okay, I just talked to the agent. He said ACCP was supposed to be here on arrival to bag this up, but since they're not here, that they have to hold the trash up there until ACCP gets here and bags it up themselves, and then they'll make arrangements to get it off. But the garbage company is supposed to come out and bag that up in their own bags. Then we can take it.
Alright, so basically we're not going to take anything right now then?
Nah, we can't. I mean, that's just the way it is. That's the rule. We can't do it. They may send us back here to do it, but as of right now, unless the trash people show up, the trash company has to come bag that up themselves, and they're not here yet.
Alright, well, besides the trash, we're all set to go.
Roger.
Okay, let them know that the trash people are supposed to come and bag it themselves, and then we'll see about. I guess they'll do what they got to do to get it.
Alright.
Well, I guess we found that out. I don't know. This is above my pay grade. I just drive the boat.
I guess we're going to be abreast of the corner.
I just drive the boat, y'all. Now, let me go see. I missed some chat. You're in 720. It's too early, Captain. I know what it's like to be so frustrating. Yeah, man, there's no way. That is so against the law right there for us to grab that. We can get in some serious trouble if we took that garbage like that in individual garbage bags. Serious. I am no expert. I've heard that I'm Gus, the Google Pixel. I've heard people talk about that phone. The face smoothness doesn't go on any 60 FPS. It's only 30 or 180. Can you stream Twitch above? Yeah. Just tell them to just keep it up there because they're supposed to be the trash companies coming, and they're the ones that takes care of it. That's all I can tell them.
And then just be here sometime in the morning or something like that.
Yeah, they were supposed to be here on arrival. That I talked directly to their ship agent, so let them know that it is the ship agent I talked to, and that they'll deal with it.
All right.
Whoa! Coming in with the 10 gifted subs is Celtic Craven, Virginia. Coming in. Y'all saw firsthand what was going on this thing. I appreciate the gifted subs. Or Celtic Craven. I can hardly see. Who all got sub? Let's see. That come in here right. Potty Mouth Donna got one. Shorty Pants. Not careful. You might make pardon before summer's in. Well, I'm glad they understand. I'm glad they freaking understand that we can't take the trash, because usually they'd be all, pissy about it. Yeah, okay, you got the paperwork? Okay, I'll back up then if you're ready.
Alright.
Alright, we ready to get out of here, y'all. I said it.
Alright, then, Billy, we'll be going all the way up.
I said it and I paid it. Oh my eyes, I can't even hardly read chat right now. I said it and I paid it. Thank you so much. Thanks for the gifted subs. Okay, so I gotta call traffic now. Usually everything goes smooth, and I have to deal with this. Now they want to hold up for something.
I guess he just asking his superior if it's alright to let us go. Well, there's a lot of
Yeah, different Carthage companies do have different systems. Like if it was a Texana job, we'd send the bags up. We have bags on the deck, but they belong to Texana. They cost so much a piece, we can't just give them away unless they make a deal that they get replaced. ACCP, they come out to the ship with their own bags. They bag it up the way they want it and tie it up, because these ships will overfill them where you can't even tie them, just to get as much trash as they can, because those trash bags cost $300 a piece to burn them. The ship or whoever has to pay $300 per bag. So they'll pack that bag as full as they can just to save money. Well, no, ACCP comes down here and they pack their own bags, so they're regulated how they're supposed to be. Well, ACCP's not here yet. Is it? Yeah, it's kind of. It's overseas. It's just like what you throw in your trash can. Now, there's not food in it, but it's who knows what else. You don't want to. It's just garbage. You don't know what's in it. Somebody might have threw their dirty drawers in there. You don't know. You don't want nothing to do with that trash. I don't even like being around it. But it's not food, but it is just other kind of ways. They might blow their nose in it and put it in the freaking trash, you know, just anything. So yeah, it's pretty, it's just nasty trash. But $300 a bag for them to burn it. So we had a job the other day that had 20 something bags of trash. I think 23 bags. So what, that's over $6,000 just to burn that trash. It's like, damn, I'm in the wrong business. Miss Moni, Houston traffic. Yes, Miss Moni. I'm finished my bunker here at Vopak number 2. I have the same empty deck barge and dimensions. I'd like to depart Vopak and head for Old River.
Miss Moni, copy, ground 6 channel 21, now money.
Roger that, 21, thank you. Now let's call this other. I gotta call 2 different channels for traffic. I can't leave until I call traffic. Miss Moni, Houston traffic.
Miss Moni.
Yeah, Miss Moni back. I'd like to depart Vopak for Old River.
That'll be 3 tows total. Get out of the way there from Carver's Bayou area, heading inbound. Be the Mary Dupree, the Lynn, and the Leader. Till I'm about a shield of the Florida Breeze on to the Sand Jack. Over.
Okay, Roger on that. Appreciate it.
Check out.
All right, we ready to go now. Departing at, I'm just gonna put 3 o'clock. 3 o'clock's close enough. Whee! Let's go. That's insane. Is it possible for you to show the radios? Not wait. Oh yeah, the radios. I mean, yeah, they're we got one right here. It's on channel 23. That's where I talk to my deckhand on this one. And then right here we have this one that I talk to traffic. Right there, channel 13. But I have to call traffic on channel 5 and check in, tell them what barge I have. They need to know the dimensions of my barge and where I'm leaving from and where I'm going. They check in on channel 5. Then you go to channel 21 to get your traffic summary of what boats are in the area. And they'll tell me what's coming at me and heading my way or whatever. And then I go to channel 13 for actual traffic to talk to other boats that I'm passing. Like I'm gonna call this dredge right now, let them know I'm outbound. Miss Moni, dredge Constellation.
Constellation.
Hey, Miss Moni back. Outbound here, leaving Vopak, coming at you outbound with a little deck barge.
2 whistle,
Roger on 2. So yeah, I pass him on the 2 whistle, which means I have to leave him on my starboard side as I'm passing him. But you're supposed to check in with the dredge. I'm a ham guy. Light off. Yep, I had to turn the light off. Is it possible? Oh yeah. Dookie has Dookie just went and getting some license. I think he got licensed to talk on the radio at the house. So when you are now in the channel, how do you know how to contact him? Let's see. So when you are now in the channel, how do you know how to contact the dredge I just talked to? Everybody in this channel is supposed to stand by on channel 13. Everybody. That is the ship channel, bridge to bridge communication, channel 13. If you're in the Gulf of Mexico, it's channel 16. So any boat that wants to call me and say, hey, I want to see you on the 1 whistle or the 2 whistle. The 1 is like if you're passing a car. If you're on the highway and you pass a car on the highway and he's on your left side, that's the 1 whistle.
How long that before that comes?
The 2 is if you want to pass him on the other side of the barge. So now we're going to head to our office. Our office is about 20 minutes from here. It's not far. This is one of the closest docks to our office that we go to. So let's see, we ended up getting damn, an almost 4-hour stream. Wow. That's awesome. And the raids we got in, and a lot of people stayed. We have over 100 still in chat. And Muggins coming in with the...
Larry, you for Miss Moan?
See, he just called me. Miss Money, go ahead.
Yeah, I'm coming out of talking to the body there, buddy. I'm holding tight there, the other one.
Okay, I'll give it a little wider for you and catch on the 1. So he's coming out this bayou right here. You can see his orange light blinking. You see that orange light blinking right here on the side? Right here, that orange light? That's the boat I just talked to. He's coming out and he's gonna catch me on my port side, on my left. Cap Rob, can I have a 2 whistle? You want to pass on the 2? I gotta dim some of these lights up here. It's too freaking bright. Ah, there we go. Now I can see. So yep, I just listened for a boat to call the Miss Money, and I know it's me. That precision of pilots is amazing. See this little barge here? I can make this barge do whatever I want to do. I can walk it sideways. I can flip it around on a dime. This barge is awesome to push around. It's only 120 foot long, so, and it's light. I wish I could do just this. Ship launches, that's all I want to do. But
Most best leaders over here, Dave's about fleet.
we have 2 captains that's been here forever. The 2 lead captains with the company, they work on the same boat, 7 and 7. That's what their schedule is, 7 days on, 7 days off. And that's all they do is this. But I haven't been here long enough to get that opportunity. I plan to get my extra this summer. Judging by the food you load on the ships, which has the best food? I don't know. I mean, we bought up to some ships like 10 pallets of just groceries. This one here only had like 4 pallets of groceries. So I don't know exactly what they get in them. It's all wrapped up on a pallet. It's stacked on a pallet and wrapped up, so we can't see what's in it. I mean, you can see kind of the boxes, but you don't know what they have in them. So I don't know what they get, what quality they get. I know that the quantity, sometimes they'll get 10, sometimes 4 or 5 pallets. I guess it depends on how long they're going to the next port. If they know they're not going to be to the next port they're going to in maybe 6 to 8 days, then that's probably how much groceries they buy for. Because there's a cook up there. They have cook and galley hands. And them dudes probably write out their grocery order to the T. Like, they know how much they're going to cook every day, what they're going to cook. So they order like that. I'm pretty sure that's what they do. And then they get extra stuff like candies and cakes and like snack cakes. They probably get their chips and all as extra food. But as far as the main food, they know what they get. Getting a form of any comms license is worth it. You can imagine trying to fit 10 pallets of groceries in your house. Yeah. See, for us on the boat, we get $500. Well, our allotment was $500 a week. But lately, we've been spending $600 or $625 because everything's going up. All the price of food has gone up so much that the same stuff we get every week has gone up from $500 to $600 a week. And our office ain't saying nothing. I mean, we have a limit. We're supposed to stick by it. But we've been turning in $600 grocery bills every week for a 4-man crew. And they ain't said anything. You should come and drive ships at the port where I live. One ship long ago ran into 2 tugs and sunk them. Holy crap. That's one thing. I've never driven a ship. I've never been on a ship, except a cruise ship that one time. But I mean, as far as a chemical tanker, I've never had a reason to go walk up there to even for anything. So I don't know what they look like on the inside, and I've never driven one. So if I've never been on one, I just stay on these little boats. This boat here is 60 foot long. So this is Old River right here where I turn in. Where these boats with the orange lights are, I turn in right here. And then I'll be out the main shipping channel. So when I turn out of here into this Old River, I got to go to Channel 9. Because traffic in Old River is on Channel 9. And then when I get past K-Solve, which is a dock up here in the Old River, I got to go to Channel 63. Every one of these little canals and bayous and all little rivers at different spots have different channels you got to go to on the VHF. San Jack River is Channel 10. Carpenter's Bayou's 18. Greens Bayou 67. That's too bad. Hopefully when everyone was okay. There are a lot of videos out there of crewmen on large ships who give tours. I'd have to check that out. I didn't even know they had that. I would give a tour of this boat, but as soon as I go inside on the first and second deck, I lose signal. My freaking bandwidth don't like going through iron ship boats, iron hulls. It's simple. If the cook doesn't know how to make good meals, he will disappear very fast, one way or another. Make him walk the plank. What's your ETA? I got now 10 minutes. Hold on, I gotta call traffic and check out now. Gotta always check in and check out. Miss Moni, Houston traffic. I'm checking out Old River.
Thank you, Mr. Money. Have a good morning.
Roger that, you too. Alright, so I'm done with Houston traffic. That's done. Now, let me go to Channel 9. I'm on Channel 9, so anybody that calls me here, I can hear them. Only 60 foot. Our boat is only 14 foot. It's simple. If the cook doesn't know, yep, he'll be sleeping with the fishes. Tugs are tied up at the dock and no damage to the ship, but still trying to float the tugs and a bit of environmental damage. The worst part was that they just filled the tugs up with diesel. Oh yeah. Sent you a whisper with a link. want to be a captain like you when I grow up. Not to be a dick, but kill the gens, kill the engines, and short the batteries. Pretty sure that leaves you with almost nothing. Give that guy a job if he isn't on your crew. If that dude is still here, let's see if he can tell us how he repowered the radio and how he radioed in. I love actual tests. Yeah, if we ain't got generators or engines, we're just sitting in the water, that's it. Sitting ducks. Now we have one of our radios is on battery power. So if we lose generator, we do have a radio that will work until the battery dies. If the battery dies, then yeah, you ain't got nothing. But you have to have one of the VHFs has to be on battery power. That's Coast Guard regulation. I was audio off and didn't know what happened, and now we're sailing. Are you done for the night? Yes. Yeah, I think as far as I don't know. We don't have another job right now until tomorrow probably. So when we get back to the dock, I'm gonna tie up. I'll do the logs. I'll catch up the boat logs, send them in, and then James will get up at 5:30. He gets up for 5:30, and by 6 he's gonna be on the road heading home. I'm gonna go to bed, and if we catch a job, I have to get up and go do it because I'm gonna be the only captain on here today. Well, just for today, and I'll stream it. If I catch a job later or do something, I will definitely stream it. Do you have power though? Are you a good captain? Am I a good captain? I consider myself pretty good. I can handle my business. Did you see a whisper? No, I didn't go look at it yet. Is it the link to see the inside of a ship? Roger, roger.
Yeah, right.
The worst I've had to do is dock one of these things with one engine. I lost my engines one time because we didn't realize, but one of the batteries was bad that ran the engines. All these engines nowadays are computerized. Everything is computer. So we lost the batteries that ran the computer, and I lost both engines. And I had to kind of coast it. I was in the ship channel too. I used the rudders the best I could to get the momentum going towards another barge that was tied up on some pilings. And luckily we made it. We drifted toward that barge close enough. Now when we got to it, we hit it. We did bump it pretty hard, but because I couldn't do anything, I was dead in the water. But we was able to get a line on it and get secured. And all the Coast Guard, they want to know what happened. They want to why did the engines fail? They did a investigation. It was a mess. If you lose power on anything out in the ship channel, the Coast Guard wants to know why and how it happened. Yeah, that was kind of the question. You can tie all your 12-volt systems to your batteries. You have comms and radar at that point. The radar is not on the 12-volt. I'm trying to think what is on it. The VHF's on it. Our loud hailer might be on it. Okay, I need to switch to 63 here now. If you lose power out in the ship channel, there's so many boats around here, someone will come help you. Somebody will come and save you grab your barge. There's enough boats around to yeah, the freaking batteries kind of, after a while, the batteries will like swell up, and we didn't realize it was happening to them. You know, I guess we should do like a monthly check or something, but yeah, the freaking batteries swelled up because they had some age on them, and was going bad, and we didn't realize it, but we found out quick. I think it was about, how long ago this was, maybe 6-8 months ago. I was streaming, going out in Galveston Bay, and the linkage on our rudder system, our steering system, a boat fell out. One little freaking nutting boat fell out of the linkage, and we lost the follow-up steering on here, where I couldn't steer the boat. And I had to kind of hold it with the engines, kind of twin screwing the engines. I had to kind of maneuver it and hold it in place until they figured out what was going on. Well, Houston Traffic saw me get out the channel and wanted to know what was going on, and I had to tell them. I had to write a report out and everything saying that we didn't lose steering. The way I had to write it was, we didn't lose steering, we lost the follow-up to the steering. But it was a whole mess, and they wanted to make sure we got it fixed. I had to fill out a report, email it into the Coast Guard, Houston Traffic, just because they saw on AIS that I slowed down and the boat got out of the channel. And I couldn't lie to them. I mean, I can't lie and say, oh no, we're fine. So yeah, it was a whole ordeal. All right, we are pulling up to our office here. So I gotta put this in the hole. I will be away from chat for just a bit. Y'all get to see what kind of hole I get to put this in. The place I gotta put this is just about the size of this barge, if y'all are new to the chat. Those of y'all that been here a while, y'all seen it.
Hey, try to find your headlamp. I think we have a headlamp, bro.
Hey, are we tying up next to the, did this barge come from the, next to the tugs, or in between the two barges?
Between the boats and the barge bags on it.
Okay, roger that. Yeah, I didn't see when they left, but okay, I know that way I know where to turn in.
Alright.
Oh, it's not going to be that small of a hole. I think I got some room. I got enough room to get it in there.
Alright, so we're about to get it like 50 below the captain jam. About to get it well wide up the captain seat.
Like a glove. Like a glove. talks me in, tells me how many feet I am.
Below.
He said 20.
Alright, 15 below. Alright, about to get 10 below. Start recording. Alright, about 8 below. Alright, 6 below. Alright. About to get 4 below.
I don't want to hit hard because it's metal to metal up here.
Alright, about 2 below. Alright, touching up.
Yeah, it's metal to metal. There's no bumpers up there, so I can't come in real hard, or it'll hit pretty hard if I do. So you just got to come in kind of easy. I'm touching now. I just got it pushed in. So he's gonna catch a line off of each corner, and then we'll catch a line off the side over here on this little tugboat. This old tugboat that's next to us. They're fixing to scrap it. It's so old they won't even work it again. So I heard they're gonna scrap it. Sell it for scrap. It ain't no more good. They were working on it. I thought they were gonna fix it up, but they decided not to. It's like, nope, too much work to put into it for the age. So, yep, that's pretty tight fit. That is the guidance. That is guidance like a pro. Give that man a reward. Not bad for your first time, Captain. I think it's my second. That's my second time doing it. What is your weight? The weight of this boat. This is this boat's under 100 gross tons. I think it's 67 net tons. Gross tons maybe 78. I think it's 78 gross tons. Let me see if he's gonna put a rope on the side. Hey, you catch a line on the side right there, or what? If so, I'll slide it over for you.
And I should be able to catch them right here on the port side.
Okay, I'll close it up. Rip Tug. Yep, R.I.P. Tug. That's the. I just, the money they put into it, they did all kind of welding. They put a new handrails. They fixed some old metal, and then all of a sudden they decided, well, we ain't gonna put it back in service. That's a shame. Sleep good, Dookie. Dookie's going to take a nap. Where's Dookie at? I probably missed it. It has a deckhand at the front. Oh yeah, I missed the chat. How the F you don't have spotters on deck to do that? Yeah, he was on the front. My deckhand was up there, but I could see. I mean, all he has to do is call out my distance when I get close to the dock. But yeah, as far as I can see pulling in the deck light. I turn my deck lights on and I can see everything. But yeah, he calls out my distance to so I don't hit too hard. We got a couple of good deckhands on here. By the way, watching me part this thing is impressive. That's pretty tight fit. Why are there no bumpers? They just, the other barge, which one is it? The OR5 has a big rope going across the front, like a ship line that's hanging from one timber head to the other across the front. They need to do that to all three of these. Alrighty, got them out, man. We'll just we're done then. 78 tons, you know, only contains a kinetic force of, oh Lord, kinetic forces. 20 miles an hour, give or take. Your crew is pretty cool. Is it just the two of you? No, there's two other guys on here. They're sleeping right now. Captain James is asleep, and Donnie, the other deckhand, they both sleep, and they both come on at 6. James gets up at 5:30. He's on watch for 5:30. The deckhands crew change at 6. We don't all crew change at the same time because then we'd be bumping into each other. So me and James do our watch change 30 minutes before they do theirs. Is that wheat bags? That's the wheat bags. Pallets and pallets of wheat bags under them tarps. Kev, can we even see Blanco dancing around? He's downstairs. Good night, Dookie. I'll be here. But yeah, we need to put some kind of a. I mean, as long as we don't go up there and hit it hard. I mean, they've been doing it for years like that. You just ease up real slow, and when you feel the first little bump, you just clutch him in forward. It holds it in there. So he's gonna go shut the engines down, and we're done here. But yep, that's underneath the blue tarps. That's those USAID bags for wheat and sorghum, whatever they call it. No lubricant, going in with no lubes. How goes it? Too early for work this AM. Farmerman. Strange, sounds like Pink Floyd is starting to plant. If you hit hard, you'd knock the other cat out of his bed. Oh, they'd feel it. They would definitely feel it. It'd wake him up. Good thing is his bunk, all the bunks in this boat go bow to stern, like we're facing. That's how our bunks are facing. Is like from bow. They're not port to starboard, so he might bump his head because the head of his bunk is on the bow. So if I bumped hard, it might bump his head on the wall. That'd be about the worst thing that would happen. And he'd curse at me. God damn it. Nah, he wouldn't do that. It happens. I mean, even making up to these barges, we bump. Will you be hearing Rob in your sleep too?
Come on there, Will.
Rev the engine. Oh, we got them. They're shut off now. Engines are off. I gotta turn my steering pump off, which I'm gonna do now. Steering's off. We are shut down for the night. And look, we kept a good signal. Back here at night, I do not lose a signal. I'm full strength. During the day, I can't even watch another Twitch stream because it buffers all day. My stream will buffer at this dock here all day long during the daylight. At night, I can do whatever I want. Damn, it sure looks blurry though. Why is it so blurry? It could just be the could be the window or something. It just looks blurry to me. So if you don't like the other captain, I guess you'd hit hard. But I like James. The other captain we used to have his name was Benoit. That was his last name, Benoit. And he just quit recently to go work for another company. So now we have Doug. Doug is our third guy now. He's cool. He just got his license, but let me tell you, he's a pretty good boat handler for just getting his license. Not too shabby. Your bow must be facing westerly with the way the tree is blowing. We are facing west. Yes. In fact, I think we are due west. Let me see. Yep, we are facing due west. I mean, straight west right now. I can set this chart up to show north heading or boat heading. We usually keep it on boat heading, so it always shows face up. when it is night, make sure you had the hot tub filled with the international waters. Oh Lord. International waters. Dookie, did Dookie leave or he's still in? Dookie says, check out chat. Check the chart, not the big ass compass. That's what I did. I checked on the chart. Yeah, don't worry about the big compass in front of us. That's probably off anyway. Let me see what it shows on the compass. It actually shows I'm 250. My heading is 250 when it should be 270. So my phone is close to it. I don't know if something's interfering with it. I don't trust the compass that much. Because Captain, in international waters, you are in control. We can drink beers and have a hot tub party in the international waters. Hell yeah. I can't wait to see the analytics for this stream. This will be good. This will be real good. We might have an 80 or 90 average maybe. I'm going to guess and say 83. That's going to be my guess. So Dookie, I was looking and to see who was on. I see Nurse Huckleberry's on. I've never really watched one of her streams, but I know you're friends with her, and you know her pretty well. I was thinking about sending a raid that way. What you think? She is on. Off Tuesday to Tuesday. Oh, let's see how many ponies are on in the donk. How many ponies? You mean like a horsepower? Is that what you're talking about? Ponies, horsepower? Ken PDX is following. Thank you for that follow. Oh yeah, we're this boat's 1,000 horsepower. They call it 1,000. I think true horsepower is about 900, but they sell it for 1,000 horsepower. All the towboat companies do that. These engines are like 450 horsepower a piece. I built them the big cutting board that's always on the counter. Yep. Someone had asked when my captain was. Morning cap. So you're off for your week now? Nope. I've got one more day, and hopefully tomorrow I'll go do a daylight stream. We'll have a job during the day since I'm on by myself, the only captain tomorrow. We'll go do a job like this tomorrow. It'll be daylight, and I'll be able to see a little something. Mitten State Kate, I'm headed to work now, Captain. Have a great day. Have a good night, Captain. Need some of the big Cat 650 engines. Have a good day, Mitten State Kate. But yeah, this has been an awesome stream. Y'all have been so awesome tonight. Perfect. I mean, 100 in the chat for a while with the raids coming in. Thanks, Dookie. Let me see here. Streamlabs. We had a lot going on tonight. A lot. Gifted subs. I'm trying to get my buddy mode to load up. Yeah, let's see here. We had dang, we had a lot of followers and stuff tonight. The biddies, all the biddies we got. The gifted subs from David Doble, and all All the follows, Slim Pickin, gifted a sub. Replacement came in with a raid, as well as oh, where's that other raid at? Where's that other raid? I Gotta Know Junior. There, I Gotta Know Junior and Replacement coming in with the 2 raids. And then Celtic, Craven, Virginia coming in with the gifted subs and all the follows. I appreciate everybody hanging out tonight, seeing a little bit of some towboat action.
Hey, Nathan.
Night cab, good night chat. Don't forget to shut off your deck lights. I'm thinking I might leave them on because it's easier for everybody to see. I am Gus is now following. Thank you for dropping that. Follow Replacement. You've been hanging out, Replacement? You've been in here the whole time? You have an awesome community, man. A lot of them stayed in. I think we were like around the 80 mark. Oh Lord, don't tell me they're coming over here to visit, please. Please don't come visit. Y'all remember that clip that the dude said, hey Captain Rob, would it be weird if I show you something? That's him on the left that's coming this way. The dude that's stepping on the boat now, that's the one that said, hey Captain Rob, would it be weird if I had you look at something? That was him. Freaking Cody, man. Got home and lurked. He's a good dude. That was freaking crazy. Hey Captain Rob, would it be weird if I had you look at something? He had a cut on his leg. He cut his leg with a machete on his shin, and he cut it to the bone, but it was healing, and he wanted me to see if it looked like it was doing okay, healing pretty good. And I'm like, well, I mean, it looks like it's getting a good scab on it. I think you're okay. I would have went to the doctor myself, but you know, I'm like, hey, you do you. Nah, it looked all right. Not that I'm a doctor or anything. Thanks for the stream. Yeah, I think I might leave the deck lights on because anybody getting off and on the boat can see. Because let me see if I turn them off. Look, you see it gets kind of dark. So if James gets his stuff off of here, well, he did get most of it off. But yeah, if I leave them on, it ain't gonna hurt nobody. It'll shine light so people can get on and off to be safe for them. Thought you were having a Coast Guard visit. No, that's the deckhand and the captain off the Captain Jim. Yeah, they're on the Captain Jim. They went and visit somebody on this other boat. That's the what boat is that behind me? I think that's the Captain Leroy. Nah, it might be a Martha Renee. Nope. I think it's a Leroy. Nope, it's the Martha Renee. Captain Dr. Rob. Doc, Captain, what's the difference? Doc, Captain, what's the difference? If I need to render some first aid, I might have to. I don't know about giving mouth to mouth though. Ugh. Life or death situation. I guess you got to do what you got to do. Here but falling asleep. Oh, David, you almost got me to read the lurk, bro. I almost read the lurk. And T Zebra, yes, I have. I did just look. I do see the link there. I'm gonna check it out. I want to take a look at a ship tour. Hey, Captain, just saying, welcome home to port. You made it today. I did. Made it back safely. Didn't bump anything too hard. No damage. I call that a good day.
That's a good day. Now, if you get sweaty and want to take your shirt off, that'd be just fine.
So, I appreciate everyone hanging out. I got to do some boat logs, and then I'm probably going to take a nap. Even though I got 2 hours before I get off watch, I might have to get up early. So I'm going to go to sleep. I am a little tired anyway. How you spell huckleberry? Let me go look. Oh, damn. Can you put it in the chat, maybe, Duke? There you go. Thank you, Coffeeologist. Hello, Coffeeologist. Was you been lurking too? Was you lurking? Huckleberry. B-E-R-R-Y. B-E-R-R-Y. All right, well, y'all have a good night. I appreciate y'all. David, I'm glad you got your gift in, bro, and that you like it. Hang it on the wall. And I hope to see y'all today again. If we leave this dock, you can bet your ass I'm gonna be streaming it. So, oh, they ended? Oh my God, really? But now I gotta go back and look and see who to raid. Shit. You're a trip. However, any day you dock in port on this side of the ocean, you're on the win side. That's a win-win situation. Well, let's go see who we have then. They ended the stream. I did cap Jenny yesterday. Goof Guy's on. Bone Clinks. Globic Live. The only deaf guy. Connor's on. Shook is on. You know what? I wonder if I ever rated Shook. I never rated him before, I don't think. I was always scared to raid somebody big, you know, like a big streamer. I don't know. Not scared, but just, you know, I just didn't feel like, I don't know if I really wanted to raid a big streamer. Let me see if he'll acknowledge it. Usually a big streamer don't acknowledge that you rated him. But I'm going to do it. I'm going to try it. I never did. I think I spelled it right. So, we'll just see. Shook is cool. He will. Cool. All right, well, I appreciate y'all so much, man. Y'all made tonight perfect. Perfect night tonight. So, I will hit the button. Like Mike says, Captain Rob, hit the button. Got your back. All right. Y'all go throw up some emotes in there and say hello just for a minute. Then y'all can duck out if y'all want to duck out. He says, count 100 of times. Okay, the real Shook ON3. I got it. Hitting the button. There we go. Let's see how many go through. 17, 26, 33, 41. Ooh, will we hit 60? Did we get 70? Almost. Alrighty. I will see y'all later.